My name is Christopher Dragkrow, and welcome back to another Honkai Star Rail live stream. How is everybody doing today? And hopefully y'all are having a fantastic day. Welcome to stream. Rain Sim, Jackson Trailblaze, Vanguard Ichi Sendo, and Slippy Shoes. But yeah, it is
never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you.
Thanks so much, Shinlin, for the freaking Rickroll, dude. That was very, very early. Wow. Okay, but yeah, thank you very much, Shinlin. How is everything going for you, man? But yes, in any case, ladies and gentlemen, wow, that was a very, very quick one, and I am disoriented now. I'm just caught off guard. But yes, in any case, ladies and gentlemen, it has been a very, very long time since we last played Honkai Star. I'm pretty sure the last thing that we did in this game was literally to pull for the Dahlia, but now we are going to be doing the version 3.8 story quest, because after a long time, and with Planarcadia literally about to come out, I think about to be next month or early next month, we got to get ready for that. So therefore, we are going to be preparing as much as we can, or it could be next week. I'm actually not too in tune with when it's going to start, but yeah, it's more like you start later than usual. Yeah, I did start a bit later than usual. It's probably because I was still working a bit later. Then after that, I was preparing dinner a bit late as well. So yeah, either way, it was a bit late. But hey, how's it going, dude? Hopefully you're doing well. How was work today and all that shebang? But yes, it has been a while since we last did anything related to Honkai Star Rail, and I'm pretty sure the last thing that, like I said, was literally pulling for the Dahlia. But since we already got the Dahlia, and since there's nothing really much else to do in this game aside from, you know, the events and all that, and even currency wars and all, but we are going to be finishing the version 3.8 Trailblaze quest, the one that features the Dahlia and Firefly, a character I didn't really expect to see in the upcoming update, but hey, I know that the game is all about Firefly, so why not go meet our favorite Penacony waifu, right? She's gonna kill me for— No, she would never do that. And besides, there's no cheating. It's like, what? There's no proof or evidence about this so-called cheating that you claim that I've done, Rain Simp. So there is nothing to fear, and besides, Firefly would never do that. I bought her the freaking outfit and everything. Therefore, I love her, she loves me. It's as simple as that. That's all there is to it, alright? Besides, there is nothing to defend. There is literally nothing. Alright, but yes, any case, we have to do our daily commissions just because that is— if I say so. Yes, I do say so. Thank you very much. I do very much say so. Alright. But yeah, okay, let's go ahead, do our daily commissions. Again, it is pretty quick one. Oh wow, Jeremy, it's been a while. I thought you quit the game. I didn't quit the game. It's just that I just haven't done a lot of things in the game. There's a banner on Penacony with the words "Welcome home, cheater." Yes, apparently so. But I didn't see it. I've always been in Penacony for all she knows. Oh wow, look at that. Act 7 out of 8. Is it this one? It's locked. Okay, apparently I've done— oh, interesting. Act 4, Amphoreus. It's 8 out of question marks. Interesting. Okay. That just leaves, or at least that just confirms that Amphoreus will most likely come back. I mean, we already speculated that, but all I care about is whether or not Cyrene will come back. That's all I care about. So yeah, hopefully she will. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. That is all I hope about, and yeah. Okay, but yeah, don't worry about that, Jeremy. The reason why I haven't really been doing much in this game is just because I'm so far behind in the story quest for Genshin Impact and Zenless Zone Zero that I thought I have to focus on those as well. And for Honkai Star Rail, I've been so obsessed with Honkai Star Rail to the point that, can I make a crack theory? Go ahead. Make a crack theory. Go ahead and showcase your best theory shot. Alright, so what do I do? I mean, this one has still double. Do I want to focus? Who do I want to focus on right now? That's the question. In terms of the builds I have, like, I don't know how to prepare. I don't think it's possible to even prepare for, like, elation characters and whatnot. So yeah, it's just saying. What if someone inside Amphoreus managed to escape out of the scepter? I mean, there's literally a possibility that, yeah, I was gonna say, Xander, aka the Yapatron machine, aka Lygus, probably. Like, he has multiple consciences, right? That's what he said. Lygus is just one of the conscience that he has. So I could very well see Lygus or Xander doing something about that. So yeah, I would not doubt that something like that could happen. But yeah, that's actually a very good theory. I actually like that a lot. But yeah, I also at the same time, is Siren technically part, like, I don't know. Siren's technically not in Amphoreus, but she kind of is at the same time. But yeah, it's probably sneaking around her to space station. I could see that. I mean, that'd be cool though. His consciousness is still inside the scepter that is within the Herda space station. That would be very, very interesting. So everything that happens would also be, like, you know, Lygus will be in the know of everything that happens. So yeah, that'd be a very, very interesting thing. But hey, we'll never know, right? We will never know. Alright, alright. Okay, I really need to level up all the talents to make it all like level 10 and whatnot. Okay, so this one's like level freaking 5 out of 6. Realistically, I feel like there's not a need to level up the basic ones, but at the same time, I feel like it's best if I should, but at the same time, I'm like, do I really need to? I don't know, right? Or maybe some NPC made inside Amphoreus had some like sort of identity crisis and spent cycles breaking out. That'd be interesting. That'd be interesting, but I think it's also very, very unlikely considering the fact that everyone is already terrified of like the world beyond the world, like the sky, or at least like the galaxy beyond the world or something like that. I forgot what it's called, like, or the sky beyond. Because of Aquila, they'll just shoot down everyone that tries to go ahead. So it's like, I don't think that's possible. But hey, that, again, it's one of those things that I could very much see. And I'm pretty sure the only person that literally has an identity crisis would be the fact that the people of, they are in the know kind of thing. Yeah, again, I do like the theory a lot. I do like the whole idea of everything. Fair point. If then again, anything. Exactly. Like, let's be real here though. Slippy true. Did anyone even remotely think, aside from a few points that I did say, while this looked a bit digitalized or something like that, but yeah, other than like a few points, did anyone potentially even thought about the reality that the world of Amphoreus is basically a simulation leading to the birth of Iron 2? No one would ever think that. So let me just say, anything is possible with the game. So yeah, I mean, whether or not that would actually happen, different story. But yeah, I just want to show something. This is something that I am very much happy about to see. So I mean, I have to slow it down. I do have to slow this down. Ah, damn it. Okay, I was gonna show that in slow motion, but apparently it didn't work. Okay, I guess I clicked on it a bit too fast. Whatever. See. Okay, let me do that again. I'll have to do it again now. Yeah, it's one of those things that nobody would have expected, but at the same time, it made for such a good story quest that it just works. Like, for some reason, it shouldn't work, but it just works. So yeah, it's kind of like that situation in which you just gotta think to yourself, how on earth does it work when realistically it shouldn't have worked? And most of all, it's like, wow, okay, I'm lagging right now. Okay, that sucks. But yeah, it's one of those things where I'm really, really fascinated with what they've done with the story quest. And obviously, I don't know if... Here's the thing though. I don't think we should ever think that Planet Cardia is meant to overtake what Amphoreus has done. Lama as per usual, classic. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, guys. I do apologize. Again, it is... If ever I need to get a new laptop, I did say I am already looking into new laptops, and the price is about, you know, the price is there. I already know the price. I hope that they'll have it in stock. That's the one big fear. But most of all, it's that I need the money. So yeah, it's probably gonna take me about a couple months or like several few months and all that. So yeah, it's one of those things where that I do have to work things out for, you know, money and all that stuff that unfortunately sucks more. Yeah, Haha can be a troll sometimes. No, he's not a troll sometimes. He's like the ultimate troll. Like, he would be the ultimate troll, and most of all, I don't think it's fair to Planetaria if everyone were to look at Planetaria expecting it to be like better than Amphoreus or something. I feel like Amphoreus was by far one of the best story quests that... What the fuck is going on? That was so weird. I was pushing the spaceship. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I feel like it'd be too unfair to even talk about whether or not... You know, I feel like I can press auto now because I realistically wanted to showcase, like, you know... Since I got the bow for Cyrene, I wanted to show, obviously, the animation. The slow motion, but... Nope, it didn't work. But yeah, what was I saying again? Yeah, so I was basically just saying that I think it'd be too unfair to say, to even try to compare Amphoreus and, you know, Amphoreus and Planetaria that's gonna come out. Because, let's be real here though, I think Amphoreus was by far one of the best storylines, and probably is still the best storyline of any gacha game that I've played so far. Probably even more than, probably not even just for any gacha game per se. Probably any RPG game as well, to be fair. It's a lot better than so many RPGs, and that is ridiculously a high praise. So yeah, it's like one of those things where the story is ridiculously good. That's why I feel like it's so unfair to just like, okay, try to compare, like, you know, something that is basically peak with something that potentially would not be as good. So I feel like we should never, as fans of the game, I feel like we shouldn't put that much pressure on, you know, the writers for Planetaria or whatever. Because realistically, I think the story is going to be completely different, because I think everything will be revolved around the elation. I think elation is the one of the things that is just, like, you know, will probably be the main focus of the game, which is very much likely, you know? So yeah, I feel like it's too hard to compare elation, which is like which literally seems like a joke of a thing, to something else, you know? Okay, wait, give me a moment. So if I do this, I will do that, and then after the bam. So we'll watch it slow. Look at this. Look at that! That is amazing! All the memories with Cyrene. I love that, man. I love that. I will not trust Shalti for saying it's gonna be wholesome. That's the thing though, Slippery Shoes. Now we learn. Now we've learned. You know? Now we learn that every time he says something, it's the opposite. Because he also said the same thing about Gallagher. He said like, oh, Gallagher's not suspicious. Gallagher, like, he's not relevant in the game and all that. It's like, he's a little playable character and you're saying he's not relevant in the game. How is that even possible or something, you know? So yeah, now we have learned whatever Shalji says, he means the opposite of whatever the heck he says. And Forrest is now considered Hoyo Shibuya incident. It really is. It really is. Like, it's like so many deaths. Like, what is happening? Why am I seeing like all my favorite characters die? I don't want to see that. But yeah, but just like Shibuya, the Shibuya incident, it was so peak. It was so good. So yeah, that's why I feel like you cannot ever say like, okay, you expect everything to happen and all that. Are oranges called oranges because they're orange, or is orange? Oh no, not because of not this. Or orange called orange because of the color. You should be saying because of the color, not because oranges are orange. But yeah, don't be starting with that, man. Don't be starting with that. That is a very tricky question. Yeah, I have no idea how to answer that. But realistically, I don't know. I feel like it should be the color, right? Because like, I don't know. For me, I think it's the color. It makes sense for me. But again, it is like a chicken and the egg situation, right? Because everyone said that the chicken came first. Where did the chicken come from? You know, it's like kind of that situation. But yeah, you know, nobody knows the answer to that. So yeah. Oh, be prepared. I have many more questions to come. Oh no. Well, if you want to ask about the chicken and the egg, well, I know how to answer that one. Okay, well, at least I have to be... At least thank you very much for the warning, you know? It's like, at least I am warned about the upcoming doom, which is Shinlin and his difficult questions to come. Yeah, have you just finished it? I wasn't really paying attention. Okay, I did finish it. Okay, nice. Alright, so we are done with that. So... Ooh, we haven't... Guys, I'll be honest, I haven't finished any of the quests. I haven't touched this, even though this is Annexa. Alright, let's go see again. This is Hyacinth, beautiful chimeras. Look at how adorable they are! Tribe or Tribios. This should be Castors, I'm pretty sure. Because, or it could be Pollux. Let's say that's Pollux. Then the next one is again. Ooh, I think that's Hyacinth as well. Yeah, that's still Hyacinth. That's Aglaya. And that's Imbiber de Lune. Sorry. Not Imbiber de Lune. What's it called? Permansa Terrae. Aww. That's so cute. But yeah. The Chrysos Awu Championship. Dude, I love the Chimeras, man. The Chimeras are literally one of the best additions to the game. Alright, so there is also this as well. If you drop a soap on the floor, is the floor clean or is the soap dirty? I would say the soap is dirty. I would say that absolutely the soap is dirty because the floor doesn't get clean from that. You still have to scrub it. You don't just pour soap on the floor and after that expect it to be done. You have to scrub it. So therefore, the answer is the latter. So yeah, I have common sense. I have some common sense. Therefore, I will not be beaten by this. Am I done lagging yet? I don't know. Excuse me. But yeah, it's one of those things where it feels very, very interesting that people are always... that is a fair point. Because it's like a very valid point to make, you know. Also, I just realized I was supposed to click on the wrong one. Okay, never mind. Why lag? Why do you do this to me? Why, laptop? Welcome to Shower Thoughts with Shunin, where we answer life's biggest questions. Yeah, it does seem like that's the case, the Bishers. It does seem like that's the case. Alright, so we're done with that. I'm pretty sure if we go... If the two vegans are fighting each other, is it still considered beef? Yes, it's still considered beef. I mean, let's be real, they would... It is considered beef still, they wouldn't, to be honest. Yeah, exactly, I was just gonna say, like, maybe they wouldn't, but yeah, we could make a podcast out of this. Honestly, that is a very, very interesting podcast topic to talk about. Like, answering, like, the most difficult questions, shower thought questions in the world. I'm still sad that we don't have, like, you know, the song that I would love to play here. Unfortunately, the game doesn't want us to play Cyrene's song here, but no. Obtain by completing the adventure mission as I've written. Have I not done that? What? That's BS. Afterglow, Sunslayer to Gorgo. Yeah, there's a lot of ones I haven't done yet. You were born deaf. What language would you think it? Oh, that is a... Oh, wow. Huh, that is a tough one. Holy heck. Yeah, that one I have no idea. That I literally don't have the answer to that. But okay, let me just forego that for the time being. And yeah, discuss our next trip with the others. Here we go. Onwards to version 3.8. Chris Dragkrow? Miss March was... Oh, March is looking for me again? What does she want with me? Question. On duty again? I think she wants to develop photos. But yeah, how's it going, Sunny? How's it going, Sunny boy? I don't know the details either, but she told me that if I see you, I should remind you to check your messages. Oh, was she messaging me but I left her on red? Wow, that's just like me IRL. I feel like I almost never want to answer questions whenever I'm busy. If you get out of the shower clean, then how does your towel get dirty? Oh wow, that is a... I don't think it gets dirty per se, right? It's just because you're wiping away... Probably because you're never fully clean whenever you're showering. I would say that. I would say it's because you'll never really fully clean 100% of the way. It's impossible to do that, maybe. I don't know. I'm just talking out of my ass, to be honest with you. But yeah, I would say that, maybe. She also said that some things you missed are extremely important. Okay. What things did I miss? Where are you? There's a gift for you. Come quick. Gift? What gift? Yeah, I want a gift too. Oh, just come over. Someone's been making a sparkly return today. You haven't forgotten that, have you? Who? Sparkle? Sparkle? No! Sparkly? Oh, wow! Sparky, and then after that we got Sparkle. Very interesting. Head to the party card to find the one who's making a sparkly return. Oh no. I don't want to see Sparkle again. Huh? What? Wait, what? How are we letting a criminal in? Okay, to be fair, we do let Silver Wolf here. But how are we letting a criminal here? What is going on? How are we just letting a criminal here? What? Sparkly return? What? She's from the Annihilator gang. What is going on? Are we in cahoots with the Annihilation gang? No way, right? What is going on? So that means we'll be companions again? Again? What do you mean again? So that means we'll be companions again on the next Trailblaze mission? Have we been working with the Dahlia? Or have the Trailblazers been working with the Dahlia before? Because what is going on? Or Mother number 4 if we count Aglaya. Technically Mother number 5 because, I don't know, Runmei. To be fair, Runmei is a mommy too, so you never know. Because she created all those critter creatures. The elegant nameless. The elegant nameless? Of course, I deliberately picked up my pace for that. Yo, sadly, I still missed out on some things.
Dahlia さんがオンパロスの旅に同行していれば、もう少し早く型がついたかもしれない。
Had you joined the Amphorean expedition, it would have made a lot of things easy. How are we? What is going on? I'm so confused. You're finally here. Big sis Dahlia has been asking about you non-stop. Have you? Do we actually know her? Is this a senior member that I've never met before? That's a question that I don't know. Hey, Zay, welcome back. Have you gone mad? Did you forget we should never mention words like old or senior in front of Big Sis Dahlia? How am I supposed to know? I've never even met her before. I thought she was dead. Hey, isn't this Yunkui's summit? Yeah, exactly. Senpai. Chris Dragkrow's just been on a roll with these kind of jokes lately. Wow, Dano looks worried about me. He's like, oh shit, she's actually gonna kill me. But I seriously am so lost right now. Are we genuinely just saying that she's always been a Nah, surely not, right?
構いませんよ。
No worries. It's okay
覚
if
え
you
ていな
forget.
くても不
If
思
he
議はあ
forgot.
りません
He's
もの。
always preferred the latest new
それに
thing. Maybe he picked up that bad
新しいも
habit
の
from
に
me.
夢中になる移り気なところは
Is she just somehow
私譲りか
manipulating
もしれません
our
ね。
memories or something? Isn't she... Wait, what is she? She is... Is she destruction? No, she's not destruction, right? You're not even letting us see your eyes.
お久しぶりです。
Long time no see.
思い出していただ
I
け
don't
ました。
trust you. I don't know who you are. Where's Black Swan? Long time no see. Now, does anything ring a bell? Are we gonna hear a bell or something? Whoa! I don't know. She's suspicious. Something's not right. What did you... Well, they even canceled out our answers.
だけど
But
だけど、もしかして何かを忘れ
how
て
is
しま
she
ったのか
doing
しら。
this? Also, I just realized one thing. Irfit's freaking helmet thing is here. This is Black Swan's second dance partner since Raiden built to marry May. Yeah, that is true in the trailers. It did show that. And again, not a person that Black Swan wants to dance with, so she might as well just dance with us. But yeah, this is like Irfit's like horns or something, the everlasting flame or whatever. Something's not right. What did you do?
あら、どうかされまし
I haven't seen you before. Okay, Albedo from Overlord. That's a good one, yeah, because she's a succubus and freaking she does the pose though. She does the freaking yandere pose in the freaking ultimate, so you're not wrong.
お前は
Who
誰だ
exactly are you?
あんたどうしちゃった
What's
の
gone into you?
リア
Did
のことを
Amphoreus give you
忘れちゃうなんて
amnesia? How could you
まさか
forget about Big
オンパレ
Sis
スの
Dahlia?
後遺症
Aha! It's because I have the power of remembrance. It's because Fuli, aka Cyrene, possibly Cyrene, looked at me and therefore, or casted her gaze on me, or is that actually Fuli? Who knows? But either way, I've been blessed with the power of remembrance. So therefore, well then again, everyone should have remembrance too, right?
宇宙ステーションで性格の暴走を止めてくれ
No,
た
she
大恩人だよ
wasn't. What? What is going on? It was Welt that was the one that helped subdue the one. Okay, so what did she do? Obviously, we know she's done something. She literally canceled out our freaking word selection or choice or dialogue option. So yeah, and the plot thickens. Yes, it has. Yes, it has. I don't believe you. No, it was Mr. Yang.
いや
Chris Dragkrow. I didn't
あの
believe
時
they
俺はずっ
expressed
と
it
列車にいた
that
が
Huh. How the heck was she able to do this though? What the frick? Exactly. What's wrong with you?
あんた本当に大丈夫
Anything else she said?
最初に選手に行った時
Today,
絶滅大軍と
totally, it was
戦った
Big
でしょ
Sis Dahlia who dealt the
その
final
時
blow
に
to
と
that.
どめを刺したの
Whoa,
は
whoa,
リアだよ
whoa, 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 whoa,
まさか
whoa.
こんなに大事
I
なこ
don't
とまで
remember
忘
who
れちゃ
got
っ
the
てるとか
final
じゃ
blow,
ない
but it
よ
was
ね
probably me. Let me just say that. No, it was actually Jing Yan, I'm pretty sure. Big Sis Dahlia dealt the final blow. And how come Sunday? Yeah, exactly. If we're supposed to be discussing about our next journey, why isn't Sunday here? He's technically part of the freaking express, no? Huh.
リアはその時に怪我
That's
しちゃっ
why
たから
Big Sis Dahlia had to go
療
back
養
to
の
the
ため
garden
にガーデンに戻ってたんだ
to
よ
recover and couldn't.
それでピノコ
Are
に
you
は
telling me
一緒に
she's
行
a
けない
freaking
の
member of the Garden of Recollection? Is she a memo keeper? No way, right?
あ
Correct.
あダリアさんは
Lady Dahlia
俺
has
たち
been
とずっと一緒
trailblazing
に
with us
開
for a while
拓を
now.
続けてきた
She's
仲
the
間
most
だ
ambitious. That is not
そして
true.
ダリア
I
に
am the
立派
one.
な
But
志
also,
を持つ
hey, how's it going there,
優秀な
Crooked
七
God?
シートだ
How are you doing today, my friend? That is a lie. I am the most ambitious and I am the most talented one. What is going on? No need for
わざわ
reminders
ざ
from
私
us.
たちが教
Chris
えるま
Dragkrow
で
has
も
spent
ない
more.
でしょ
No, no,
こ
no.
の子はレッスン
No,
に
I
行ったから
definitely did not. I would
誰
not
よりも
betray
ダリアと
Kafka,
一緒
my
に過ごして
mommy,
きたんだから
or Firefly, or Cyrene, or Castress, or any of them to hang out with a yandere that is clearly wanting to rip my neck off or something. I'm terrible. I have a viral infection in my throat. That sucks, man. Hopefully you will be able to recover soon. Get well soon, Cooking God. All the best.
記憶のことなら列車にダリアの右に出る人はいないし一度見ても
Why
らっ
don't
た
you
らい
let
いと
her
思うわ
die? I don't want her touching me. If the moment she touches me, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be given fake memories. So no, the answer is no. She's the Express's resident expert when it comes to matters regarding memories. Where's Black Swan? Black Swan is here.
それならゼロは
Where's
急げ
Black
だ
Swan? She is literally
ダ
a
リアさ
memo
んの復
keeper.
帰パー
I'm
ティーはその
perfectly
後に
fine.
しよ
We'll save the
Dahlia-san,
welcome party
あとは
for
頼んだ。
later, Lady Dahlia, if you would. Don't touch me. Stay away from me. What are you doing? Black Swan, where are you? We need your help again. Black Swan, you literally saved our asses from, you know, dying in literally every other world if we had traveled to. So save me here. Dude, if the Earth is the third planet from the sun, wouldn't that mean that every country... Why have I seen that before? Why have I seen that before? Damn, that's crazy. But yeah, technically it's the third planet, not necessarily not technically inside the thing. So yeah, do you say like, you know, the water has a shape? You don't say water has a shape because water is just taking the shape of the glass it's in or the object that it's in. So therefore it's the same thing. We don't call the things that's inside of the world as third world countries. So yeah, see, look at that. I'm countering with my common sense, baby. Bro, my Alice is really good so far. Nice. Good for you, man. Good for you, Cooking God. Wait, what is happening? Where is Black Swan? Why is Sunday not here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm being tricked.
ほらぼーっとしてないで早く
Oh,
来て
come on. Don't just
こういう
stand
の
there.
は前から
Hurry up,
何回もあったでしょ
hurry up and get over it. It's not like this hadn't happened before. Leave it to Big Sis Dahlia. It'll be fine.
そうだな
I
記憶
concur.
に問題があるなら
If there's an
早
issue
め
with
に手を打
memories,
った
then we
方が
better not waste any time. I have the power of remembrance. Why aren't I doing anything? Alright, because Mem is not by my side. I would give away the Dahlia for freaking Cyrene, man. Cyrene as part of the Express? Yes.
みんな
Why
ど
are
うし
you
て
all... Whoa, I don't have any other choice? Oh, wow. I mean, there are two reasons why I like the Dahlia. One, she's a mommy. Two, she's beautiful, gorgeous, amazing. That's wild, though. The fact that I don't even have a choice in this matter. But okay. All right, I'm coming.
いや違う
No, this is wrong. Or this isn't right. Same reason. Same thing, right? No, this is wrong. No, this isn't right. Like, it's literally the same thing, just different conundrums, right? The illusion of choice. But yeah, how is it going? How'd you do that? It has been a while, my friend. How are you? But yeah, you're looking at them. Yes, her big horns on her head. That is also a good reason. Yeah, Urfit, the big horns on his head. Absolutely. Absolutely. But yeah, how's it going, man? How's it going? How'd you do that? Hopefully you're having a good, fantastic day. And thank you very much for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Oh, and thank you very much for the hydrate again. Fight it. Fight it. Oh, what? Oh, Kafka! Whoa! Whoa, I'm remembering. Yes! See? We don't get... Why am I remembering Kafka, though? But I would never betray her! Listen. Kafka! She's protecting me again!
君は裏切られ迷い
You'll face
答え
betrayal.
を必要と
Lose
す
your
る
way. and seek answers.
君は銀河の
It
願
was
い
a
の
wish
た
of
め
the
に旅に
cosmos
出
that
た
set you in motion.
君を
And
主
in
人
it,
公
oh,
とする
this is
物語
what she said
は
before.
宇宙は
Is
終
it just
焉
me
の
or
運命
oh
で
probably
戦
yeah.
う
Let me buff my. Okay, let me reduce that a bit. Is this better? How'd you do that? I don't know who that is. I'm only at the part with Clara. You're only at Clara. Oh damn. So this is spoilers. Oh wow. So yeah, dang Cooking God, you are far away then, cause that's all the way in freaking Bellabog. Sorry, Gerillo 6. We're all the way in like the fourth arc. But so these are spoilers for you, so I do apologize for that. Cooking God, if you do have to leave because of the spoilers, then yeah. But yeah, sorry about that, guys. I didn't realize I was that soft, but hopefully it's much better now. The what now? The Bellabog? But yeah, this was the conversation she had with us when we were trapped with Evernight. And we basically looked at our memories. So yeah, that is interesting. Also, I just want to say, guys, I barely play. I started like 2 weeks ago, and I don't really care about spoilers. Alright, if you're okay with the spoilers and you're okay with just watching me play the game, then yeah, that's perfectly fine. But yeah, hope you have a good time with the game. Personally, I love Honkai Star Rail story. The story is the best out of all 3 games, in my opinion. But yeah, gameplay-wise, it's easy to see that it's like, you know, either it depends on what you want. Will we get the Terminus powers? That would be dope, not gonna lie. If we could get the power of finality, that'd be insane. I'm just waiting for one thing. I just want Hyacinth. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a while until we see Hyacinth again in the banners, Cooking God, but yeah. Bellabog, huh? Sounds robotic. Well, you're not wrong. You're not wrong there, Shannon, so that's pretty funny enough. Well, it had robots. It did. It did. But yeah, so this was the conversation she had. Oh, and also this Spark person. Sparky, yes, Sparky. Which Bellabog? You want Sparkle or Sparky? Because the upcoming Sparky is a thing. Wait, let me see. So, she mentioned... Let me see. Where did I write it? Okay, yes. So, apparently there will be four parts that will lead to the destruction and whatnot. But yeah, welcome to stream, CNOT. Welcome, thank you very much for stopping by. I'm getting a PS5 soon, and I think HSR is on PS5. I've always wanted to play it. Isn't that the game with Boot Hill? Yes, it is. It is the game with Boot Hill. So yeah, I hope you enjoy your PS5, and hopefully you'll enjoy HSR too, Zay. All the best. But yeah, so we had this conversation with Kafka back in version 3.5, which was like 3 patches ago. And they essentially just said that there's essentially 4 parts that will lead to the destruction of the game, or lead to finality of the universe, which is destruction, nihility, harmony, and a 10-letter part that is most likely going to be remembrance. So, very interesting. Very interesting. I'm kind of happy because my birthday is in a month. Hey, nice. Hey, same. I'm also going to have my birthday in a month, and let's see if anyone remember. Ha ha ha. But yeah, either way. But yeah, it is Sparksy. Oh, sorry, not Sparky. It's Sparksy. But yeah, all the best with your polls for her, Cooking Up. But yeah, that is indeed the character. I'm only going to go for Yao Guang, realistically. I'm going to go for Yao Guang. I'm going to go for... Try to think. Yao Guang. I'm going to go for... What's her name? Evanasia. I'm going to go for the Silver Wolf, the new Silver Wolf. And then after that, there's like another character that I saw, a waifu there. I'm like, ooh. On the 23rd of Feb. Nice. That's literally after Chinese New Year. So yeah, it will be very interesting to see how things go, how things play out there. But yeah. So yeah, and in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality caused by 4 parts. Hang on. Imagine if it's propagation. Well, that's the thing though, right? Because propagation, like, I'm pretty sure we all thought about it as well, Slippery Shoes. I think we all mentioned it. But I think propagation is 11 letters. Propagation. Yeah. So propagation is 11 letters, so that's the only reason why it could not be. But hey, you never know, right? I have a wish list already. Sparksy, Hyacinth, Annexa, and the person who looks like a rollerblader. Rappa, right? Is it Rappa? Because I'm pretty sure she's the only one that looks like a rollerblader, even though she's a ninja. She's a freaking ninja. Hang on. Oh, she's like, oh damn, he's managed to overcome my powers. All because of my beloved mommy Kafka. See, this is what happened. Who exactly are you? What did you do to them? Yes, she is. Oh no, she's giving me the smile! The creepy smile! Wow, this is quite unusual. Your memories are quite tricky. Is someone protecting those memories? And it's Kafka. Thank you, Kafka. She's always been watching over me. She's always cared for me to the point that she's literally watching over my memories. No. Whoa! Does she have the power of remembrance? But she's not a remembrance character. Someone save me, please. What the frick happened? But yeah, thank you very much. How'd you do that for the 5 stream streak? Appreciate it, buddy. Where are you? Miss Black Swan. See, that's the thing. Hey, Seanock as well. 5 stream streak. Thank you very much. Okay, very nice. Thank you very much, dudes. Appreciate it. Is she leaving? So Black Swan is about to say goodbye to us. Why is she leaving? Oh, just come on over. Hurry. So, are we actually going to be saying goodbye to Black Swan, or are we going to say goodbye to someone else? Is it going to be the Dahlia? It's still the Dahlia. That is not Black Swan. What is going on? Hey, thank you very much, Kiara, for the lurk. How's it going, Kiara? I'm still waiting for that surprise. I don't know what that surprise is, but I'm waiting. Why is you're not Black Swan? What is going on? How is she able to do this? That is my question. But yeah, I need to see. Her powers feels like Izanami. Yeah? Manipulation of the memories and basically just like hypnotizing the opponents. Sorry, the target and all that. What are you? You're Nihility. You shouldn't have the power of remembrance. And I don't think you're a memo keeper. Right? You are not Black Swan. You are not Black Swan with a question mark. This is wild. Destiny is much like memory. Since it twists and turns like a maze, even the vastness of the cosmos isn't too great for those fated to meet. Perhaps we'll meet again soon. You are not Black Swan. Don't be a liar. Black Swan doesn't have a giant white hat. She has a purple aesthetic with green. Purple and green. You're finally here. Lady Black Swan has something urgent, and you're not Black Swan. You can't lie to me. Aha! Your powers no longer affect me. Who exactly are you? What did you do to them? How many times has all this happened already? Unless you accept the fate that she puts you in. It does feel like it. It does feel like it. Or, unless someone, you know, basically just says... Unless someone saves us, you know. This is like Daniel Hung told Evernight, you're not March 7. Oh, it's the Dahlia. Yep, this is the Dahlia. I mean, essentially, Slippery Shoes, what Dan Hung said is, March 7 wouldn't be as smart as you. Therefore, you're not March 7. It's impossible. And I was like, bro, that is just wild. Dan Hung essentially said, March 7 is not the sharpest tool in the shed. And I was like, okay, yeah, you're definitely not. You're definitely not her. So yeah, it's probably a funny thing. Okay, now's not the time for jokes. Meaning, Dan Hung called March an idiot. Yes. Yes, sigh. We didn't have to be this direct. I mean, I kind of have to. You're kind of like putting us in a spell. Guess there's no point in wasting any more effort. Whoa! Okay, so they were all fakes. Am I the only one that's caught in this? What the?
あなたの記憶は
Your memories are truly extraordinary. Oh wow, her eyes turn red. This is very, very bad. That means she's in yandere mode, right? It's as if they exist beyond the bounds of time itself. Well, thank you, Cyrene and Fuli.
ですが所詮思い
But
出は
why
思い
take
出
memories so...
そんなに生真面目に考える
Where are
必要があり
we?
まして
Why are we not in the Astro Express? Why are we on a table?
ええこれでいいですね
Okay, she's doing the yandere pose. She is. Welcome. Would you like me to dim the lights more? I mean, we're not in a bedroom, so don't think we have to. Unless there is a specific reason why you need to dim the lights more, then yes.
ご心配なさらずとも
Don't worry.
お
I
仲
haven't harmed
間に
your
も指
companions.
も
I
触
don't
れてい
trust
ません
you.
よ
What you've seen stays
先
between
ほどまで
us.
のことは
What do you want with me, woman? Who exactly are you? Just where is this place? I mean, we already know who she is. Where is this place?
どう説明したらいいでしょうとある
It's a
方法で
bit complicated to
私の
explain.
心の部屋にお
Through
招きした
certain methods, I've brought you into my own heart.
ということにしていきます。
Hey yo, look at that! The Trailblazer just getting another waifu, just like that. He's gonna steal her heart, baby. Look at that, another mommy
誰が見ているか
conquered,
な
just like that. We got her heart.
ですが
We could be watched if we
こ
met
こにいる
anywhere
間
else.
だけは
This is the only place where I can feel safe sharing secrets that should stay between us.
とっておきの秘密をお教えできるのです
Okay. Not much like Y's level of Riz. Yeah, there's no one that can beat Y's level of Riz. Okay, let's be real.
まあこれっぽっちも覚えていただけていないなんて傷ついてしまいましたわ
I feel a bit hurt if I didn't leave any impression on you at all. Table equals eating, food equals you. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, I don't mind getting... Wait, what? Never mind, I don't want to say that. I almost said it. You almost tricked me into saying it, but I didn't say it, therefore.
では
Safe.
改めまして
My name is Constance.
私は
I don't think you are... I mean, to be fair, maybe that's how she survives against Archon because she's a memo
よろ
keeper.
しければ皆さん
And with how she's able to do the memory thing, okay, so she could be a memo keeper. Are you in the same faction as Black Swan, though? That's the question.
先ほどは失礼いたしました親しいお仲間の姿を
Let me apologize. I thought that becoming someone you are familiar with would make things easier or simpler. You seem to know a lot about my past. Things easier?
そう焦らずに私はそのために
Take it
入ってきた
easy.
のです
That's exactly why I came to you.
あなたが
All your
抱える
answers will be
その
answered.
疑問
Yeah,
を
Mr. I don't understand real girls. Real girls, what a lie you are, Wise. I mean, let's be real here though, right? If you think about it, Miyabi literally gives her the one most important thing that she keeps, which is her mother, what was it? Mother headband or something like that. She gives it to Wise or whatever proxy you pick, but realistically it could be Wise, it could be Bell, but yeah. Gives it to him. Astroyao gives a personal private performance, an early performance to Wise, in which he was literally her photographer the whole day. They basically had a date. I'm just saying. Mr. I don't understand real girls. You never know. You never know.
さあ第一の疑問から始めましょうゆっくりと振り向いて
Let's start with the first question. Now, slowly turn around. Caesar's having a daydream of him while reading a shoujo manga. Yeah? The freaking, what was it? Was it her EP or is it her trailer? Either or, it was like one of the things that she had. Why am I turning around? What did I see? What the frick did I just see?
ご自身
Am I dead?
の
Am I
死を
dead?
見届けてくださいね
What the frick happened to me? I witnessed my own death. Why am I dead? Who killed me? Aside from literally dying in Amphoreus, but what killed me?
いかがですか
Damn.
ご自身の亡骸を目にするお気持ちは
One night we castress beat. Yes, exactly. Is it worth it though? Yes. But not anymore, Slippery Shoes. Not anymore. Not after that getting rid of all the freaking titans. Not anymore. Not anymore. See? She can touch people. She can touch her freaking chimeras. She can touch us. And she can hug us all she wants now. That's perfectly fine.
分かっていますともかの七死人さんが
I know that doesn't phase the nameless. That's a lie. I'm terrified.
特にあなたにとって死はありふれたもので
It's
しょ
practically just another day at the office for you.
うですがご安
So
心
don't
を
worry. This scene isn't real. Obviously, it isn't real. I'm alive.
あなたもよく
For
ご
now,
存
I
知の
think. Are you gonna kill me? It comes from reading you're all too familiar with. Something I'm all too familiar with.
脚本が予見した未来ですわ
Oh!
あ
Wait!
なたは
Wait!
ペナコニーで
They just said script, and this is a cat. Elio.
性格ハンターによってとうの昔に阻止されていたのです
They mentioned script and Elio. Oh, damn. This was foreseen by the script. It's another possible ending for you in Penacony. I could have died in Penacony? Really? We could have died in That is wild. What the frick? Like freaking Firefly had to die, but we could have died in... We already died in Amphoreus. Why are we dying in this place too? I don't want that to happen. That's so crazy. What? Kalis, what are you doing? Why did you leave the Stellaron Hunters and join the Astro Express? This is what happened when you join the Astro Express. Then again, it's probably part of my script. Knowing everything, it's probably part of my script in order to do all this.
ですからこれは訪れな
It's
か
a
った
tomorrow that never came. In other words, it's a non-existent memory.
そう
How do you know about the script? You seem to know quite a bit about the Stellaron Hunters. I'll say the first
実
one.
際私もその一員
What do you mean, yo? You're a Stellaron Hunter?
信じられないという
Is she saying that she's a Stellaron Hunter?
ですが私も他の皆さんと
Nah, surely not.
語ること
I
は
would have remembered maybe not
こう
you.
して身を隠して
Then
いる
again,
間で
in
さえ
Amphoreus they only showed us like what? They showed us Kafka and Blade were the first two characters in the Stellaron Hunters. I was the third. Then it was it Firefly first or was it Silverwolf first? I don't remember. I think it was Firefly and then Silverwolf, I think. Then we said goodbye to Kafka, or we could have said goodbye to Firefly. It's either or, but yeah. Like the others, I can't reveal too much. Like the others, I can't reveal too much. You make it seem like you're a Stellaron Hunter. Huh. Even if we are hidden in this place, we can't escape from omnipresent
で
destiny.
すが
But I trust you won't be surprised by
性格ハンターが突然訪ねてきても驚かな
That's
い
what
だ
our
ろう
two
と思っ
groups
ていま
are.
した
The Astro Express travels in pursuit of the light,
なぜ
casting
なら
long
私た
shadows
ち
in its
性
wake.
格ハンターとあなた方列車の皆さんはそういう存在聖級列車は光を持って走りその後ろに深く長い影を落としていくもの
It was
です
just Kafka, Sam, Blade, and Silverwolf in the Japella Rebellion. That's true. But was the Dahlia working undercover for the Annihilator gang then? Is that part of a script? To be part of the Annihilator gang because of some damn reason? Wow, I'm caught off guard already. Okay, fair
私
enough.
が会いに来たのは
I'm here to tell you
このことをお
only
伝
one
えする
thing.
ため
My
あな
mem
たのピノコギーに
my
関する
memory
記
is
憶は
incomplete?
完全ではないと
Huh.
一部が何者
A
かに
part of it has already been
盗まれ
stolen?
てしまっていますわ
I mean, from what we saw in the trailer, like, I think, what was it called? 721 or something like that? I don't remember realistically, but we saw Firefly still ill. We saw Silverwolf saying that she's gonna, that they'll be meeting us after Amphoreus, so, which is gonna be now. And Elio, who was watching all our potential futures. So, yeah. Who did it? My memories are completely intact. Who did it? I'm more curious about who did it. That's hard to say for now. The gravity of the situation is clear. Someone might have made you forget some critical... Someone? How are they even able to do this? I must help you recover. Oh! The finality again. Everything is about this finality, you know? Have you ever kept a gentle pet? They can always guess what's on your mind, always actively try to please you. Memories work the same way if you ask me. Once your brain discovers a void in your memories, it'll carefully fill in the gap on your own, whether you need it to or not. Don't tell me they're gonna retcon the Sparkle Bomb. That was the promise David. No! I mean, we literally had a beautiful moment with Firefly then. We literally held hands in the sky in a romantic manner. Surely not. But what happened though? What? I'm baffled. But then again, did we even say goodbye to Firefly then? Now that I think about it. It was beautiful. It really was. Wait, did we say goodbye to Firefly? Now that I think about it, there seems to be a gap. But then again, there's no way, right? Firefly literally survived. She literally grabbed us, saved us from death. So were we supposed to die then? Because Sparkle tried to kill us? Can I just say Sparkle did try to kill us? She literally bopped us off the ship. Even though we would have survived. But that's weird. We literally fell from the sky before and we survived. So that would even kill us. So I'm so confused. What is going on? Okay, but okay, it'll carefully fill in the gap on its own, whether you need it to or not. I will keep my promise. I'll awaken your memories and save the cosmos' future. Remember, Elio says she is gonna die 3 times in the script. She died... It was... Yeah, I remember that. I remember she was gonna... She was supposed to die 3 times. I'm trying to think of the 3rd time then. Obviously, the first time she was killed by the freaking meme. Then after she was killed by the bomb? Oh god, no. Are we gonna see a 3rd death by no, please, no. Firefly's already suffering and in pain. Leave her alone, game. I swear. If the game is gonna freaking crush my heart by killing Firefly after what they did with Amphoreus, after what they did with Cyrene, I swear, I ain't touching this game. Alright? Don't you dare, Honkai Star. Don't you dare. Don't you dare touch Firefly. You already made me cry tears with Cyrene. Don't you dare touch Firefly as well. Don't worry, I won't do anything inappropriate. It's just strictly business. We lost too many waifus right now. This really... It is! We already lost the entirety of all the waifus in Amphoreus. Let us keep the ones that we want and have in Firefly, alright? You expect Xiaoji playing fair? I mean, that's also true. He did kill off Himeko and whatnot. But still! Please let me touch you. Nice. Please let me touch you for a bit. It's the only way I can probe through memories. You'll need some gentle stimulation to recover your forgotten memories. So brace yourself. Alright, what are you gonna do? Let us go back to where it all began and see what exactly went
始ま
wrong.
りに戻り問題がゆっくり慎重に
Okay, where did it get
記憶
wrong?
に飲まれてはいけませんが
Don't let the memories overwhelm you and don't worry about getting lost. Remember my voice. Remember to touch the feel. Remember the touch you feel at this moment. It will guide you back to me. He did say we are going to experience Elysian Realm. He did say that, he did. But not like this. So, what did you see? What did I see? Firefly! No! It's a freaking disease! Firefly, why does she look so lifeless? And to top it off, he did it twice and nobody noticed. Why am I not surprised? What's wrong with
そ
Firefly?
のご様子ではあまり楽しいものではなかったようですねですがあの旅の始まり
Can you still remember where this journey began? Penacony, the land of the dreams, located in the memorial-rich Asdana star system. Yes, I remember that. At that time, a grand celebration of the harmony was about to begin, and as fate would have it, an invitation found its way into your hand. I remember that, yes. The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration. Okay, I remember that, but what does that have to do with? Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber? We already answered it, because we'll wake up. Why does people choose to sleep, choose to dream? It's because we know that we'll wake up. That's what we said. There you encountered a Venturin, an IPC executive who appeared to be answering the invitation alone, but was actually there to reclaim lost territory. Back in Penacony, all that time was us playing character story of Elysian Realm. If it wasn't for Firefly's short animation, I wouldn't have noticed it too. Really? I mean, to be fair, they did talk about a lot about the past and whatnot. If you think about it, Adventuring really did. Adventuring basically encountered his past self, like his younger self and all that. So yeah, I could see that, to be fair. It does feel like a Elysian Realm type of situation where it seems that you're going to the past or and whatnot. But this is... okay. I thought we already overcome that, oh, we are sleeping thing because of the whole Sunday thing. Is it a coincidence that we only have 13 units to release in Penacony? Ooh, that is interesting. That is interesting. Was 13, huh? And then there was Sunday, the former head of the Oak family, a Pat Strider of the Order, who would soon usurp the power of the Harmonious Choir and become your enemy. There was also his sister, the renowned Robin. She was meant to perform on stage, but got caught up in a series of unfortunate events, and in the end, found herself as lost as any bystander. Imagine Penacony turns out to be like Arkham Asylum. That'd be insanity. That'd be insanity, where the ending is literally just Batman blowing himself up. So what? Who's gonna blow themselves up? No, I hope it's not. I hope it's not Firefly blowing herself up. I mean, we literally saw her getting caught in an explosion. Just saying, but still. But yeah, that'd be way too crazy. Is it coincidence that the first arc we have in Penacony is just us meeting Aponia? That is interesting. That is very interesting, actually. Wait, there's gaps in my memories from the very beginning? Who has the looks of Black Swan? That is also... And also, how'd you do that? We meet Raiden May for the first time. Oh, sorry. Raiden Botanmary May. We meet May. That is also a very interesting thing. That was the first character we met, who is the main character, who is essentially the main character in this Elysian Realm kind of thing. So yeah, again, pretty interesting, isn't it?
そうですね。
Let's start with her.
彼女からに
It's
しましょう。
Acheron, or is it Black Swan?
きっと覚えているはずです。
Yeah, she pulled the Zoro on that part. Yep, Acheron is like Zoro. Who is it gonna be? Is it gonna be Firefly, Acheron, or Black Swan? You must remember.
役者を名乗り。
It is! It's
の
Firefly!
少女を。その正体はもちろんご存知です。
Wait, but that was like after though. This is after though. But she's literally saying, what did she say? There's been gaps in my memories from the very beginning. So wait, does that mean we met Firefly earlier and we lost that memory?
あなたにとっての出会いは
What you see as a first encounter is actually a long-awaited reunion.
始めましょう。
Oh, because we said goodbye to her, and well, technically I said goodbye to Kafka, but if I had the chance, I would go back and say goodbye to Firefly as well. But still, oh, that means she's missed us for so long.
思い出してください。
Think of that girl who could neither enter.
そして目覚め
Oh, we
ることを心
did
が
see her with Acheron, didn't we? We did actually see her. Now that I think about it, we saw Silverwolf and Sam. Not Firefly, we saw Sam. Firefly that looks like Kalin? Does she look like Kalin? I don't know. For me, Kalin is just like always with a tight hair, so maybe I just don't see it, but yeah. But yeah, interesting enough that we met both of these characters in Penacony, isn't
な
it?
ぜあなたと共に眠ってい
Think
た
of that
の
girl who
で
can
しょう
neither enter dreams nor wish to wake. Why did she slumber with me? That is very interesting. So basically, guys, Firefly slept with me. Yes. Firefly memories are slowly emerging with Silverwolf's help. Firefly! Firefly is preparing to sneak into Penacony. So this is the very beginning. Is this what dreams are?
何も聞こえない。暗
I
闇以
can't
外
see anything.
何
I
も
can't
ない。
hear anything. Nothing exists except darkness. No, Firefly, please be okay.
わからない。
I don't understand.
どうして人は
Why do
こ
people
の
long for
暗
this
闇に
darkness?
執着す
When I
る
saw that mod symbol in Firefly animated short, it dawned to me Xiaoji was doing something again, so I looked back at the vlog of my Honkai Impact 3rd gameplay. That is respectable, the fact that you could remember that. Fair enough. He was playing us from the start, ain't surprised. Oh! It's so bright now. My beloved Firefly.
あんまり動かないで
Don't move yet.
す
It's
ごく
gonna hurt
痛ま
real
るから
bad.
手術は
Is the surgery
終
over?
わったの
She was going through surgery?
でもやっぱり
No! What do you mean?
昨日は戻らなかった
What do you mean you can't recover the ability to dream? So what, she can't dream?
これだけの代価を払ってもチャンスは一度きり 大丈夫
One chance is all I need.
私に他にできる
Firefly,
ことは
no!
死なないこと
Aww.
ちょっと休んでて調整が終わったら夢に出
Officially
るから
entered it. Wait! So they forcefully put her inside the world of Amphoreus' dreamscape? Because the way to enter is via the dreamscape. Is via the Memoria. You have to actually sleep and be doused in Memoria in the water tub bed or whatever. So if she doesn't have the ability to dream, they just forcefully entered her subconscious into Amphoreus? Wow.
それであの夢の地に
And
行
then I'll
け
be
るん
able
だ
to
ね
enter that land of the dreams.
あんまり期待しない方がいいよ。ただの名前だし。
No,
夢
don't
が
say
叶え
that.
とは限らない。
I've been waiting for this day.
人はいつも
People always describe it this way. Once you wake up, it vanishes without a trace. That's kind of true. That's why sweet dreams are always so precious.
それだけ貴重なんだって。
I agree though, it really does feel that way.
自分を慰めてるだけみたいに聞こえるけど。
そうかもね。
But
でまた出会えたらその時は初めて会った
it's what she said to us!
君を知るところ
It's what she said to us when we said goodbye! She said this to us when we said goodbye to her in the freaking in Amphoreus. Well, technically, it's in our memories. We were going through our memories, locked memories, and all that. But when the day we cross paths again arise, I think I'll pretend we've never met and get to know you anew, as if starting all over again. So she remembered it.
私たち
I made a promise with him.
だから
Oh, Firefly.
全力を尽くさない理由なんてない。
Man. Why is it that the best characters always have to be the one that suffers the most? What is this? Firefly has a disease that would take her life. Freaking what was her name? Casterus literally has not embraced a single soul. She literally, anyone she touches dies. Cyrene has to endure another 33 million every single damn time. What is this game? What are you doing?
もうとっくに忘れられてても。
Even if he's already forgotten it? Wait, but they never really explained that though. Okay. Wait just a minute. We forgot our memories of our time in the Stellaron Hunters. Would that not mean that we need someone like a memo keeper to take away the memories? So, is Dahlia actually a member? Or did they just find any random memo keeper? Huh. I posted an image in your Discord for Firefly / Colin reference so you guys can look at it later. Yeah, thank you very much, dude. I will definitely take a look at it. I definitely need to see that reference, but yeah. I guess that kind of fits the whole thing about how we forgot our memories. But then again, it could also be because of the Stellaron. We died because of the Stellaron and then we lost our memories. But we also saw Kafka and then we're like, Kafka, is that you? Is one of the opening dialogues or one of the opening options to pick. It's either we forget about who's Kafka or he's like, Kafka, is that you? And Kafka's like, oh, look at that, he remembers us.
この物語がどんな結末を迎えるとしても少なくとも
No matter how this story ends, I wanted to begin with a smile. Oh, Firefly, you sweet, sweet girl.
エリオが見た未来に私たち二人で歩む結末は
In the
存在
future,
しなかった
Elio foresaw we never had an ending, but I still have the chance
運命から
to wrestle
始
back
め
from
る権
fate
利を取り
the
戻
right
す
to
チャ
have
ン
a
スだ
beginning. Oh, Firefly.
何考えてたの？
ちょっとぼーっとしてただけ夢は初めて見るし
This is my first time dreaming, so it still feels a little odd. Everything here seems like the real world.
あまり自分が今も生命維持カプセル
She's
の
so
中で寝
lovable.
てるって思うと
Absolutely, man.
ちょっと不思議な感じ
現実とか。
Oh, she said that she's still lying in a life support pod.
まあいいか。急いで。
どうファミリーの監視は避けられそう
身分の方は問題ないと思うけど、ちょっと面倒なことになってる。
Go to the room Silverwolf told you about. Okay, well, I'm gonna change my team in order to fit the Firefly theme, obviously. Oh, can I not pick my team? Oh, that's a bit sad. Okay, well, I'm just gonna put my Super Break team then. F it. Firefly, where are you? There you are, my sweet.
緊張しないで
Firefly, then after that we're
前み
gonna
たいに
put
協力しよ
Right, so people have been telling me that I've been saying her name wrong. It's not Fugwe, which would make a lot more sense, but it's actually Fuge. Her name is Fuge, which I really don't get why, but yeah, her name is apparently Fuge. So yeah, I don't know. But yeah, Super Break is back, baby. Let's get it. Celebration time because we got we got Super Break back. Alright, we don't bother us, Yeah, I'm not gonna pick the Harmony Trailblazer yet. Also, a lot of people are saying that there's a potential chance that we're not gonna get an Elation Trailblazer, but to me, I'm not that bothered whether or not we get Elation Trailblazer or not. Because realistically, we didn't get the Hunt Trailblazer, so yeah, the game's still, like, there's still a lot more to the game than there is anything else. So I'm not too bothered about the fact whether we'll get Elation Trailblazer or we'll get, you know, Standard Trailblazer. And besides, even if you think about it, we didn't get Harmony Trailblazer until, like, what? The ending of the Penacony storyline and all that? Elation Trailblazer is just Trailblazer with a Joker mask. Yeah, I could see that. Honestly, he's the killing Joker, you know? He's like the Joker from Batman. Imagine that. That'd be terrifying. I thought the lag was done. Never mind. I can't wait to get that new laptop, by the way. I have to save up a lot of money for that, obviously, but still, I cannot wait because holy shiza, this is like... Dealing with this laptop is literally one of the worst things that I've ever had to deal with, ever. Especially for stream and all that. It is like genuinely the most horrible thing ever, especially when recording as well. So let's not even talk about... Who the frick is that? Is that... Black Swan? Is that Black Swan? No, it's Akron! Oh wow, I was like, why does Black Swan look different? No, that's Akron. Hi. Hi, Akron. This time, I should be on the right path. Damn, well, Akron is still lost no matter what, so... Wait, isn't this my room? Wasn't this technically my room, though? Why are you in my room, technically? Yes, Raiden. Yes, a lost Raiden. So, what's the problem? Everything is the problem. Shao-Chi is the problem. He's making painfully tear-jerking stories. I hired a helper to slip into Penacony ahead of time to snoop around. She just sent me some intel. There's bad news. The family is borderline all-knowing and all-powerful in a sweet dream. Is there an emanator of the harmony here? Not emanator of the harmony. Emanator of nihility, yes. Excuse me, sorry about that. Anyway, just like the script says, no matter how you sneak in, you'll get found out. There's not even a single gap, even just for a couple seconds? It's not that we can create one. The problem is that you're too powerful. That's kind of crazy to say, you know. Firefly is too powerful that she gets noticed straight away, just like Akron. That means even if I manage to sneak in, I won't be able to escape the family's pursuit. And a brawl won't change a thing. This is their turf. You'll be throwing your life away. You have a plan? Ooh, that's true. Nobody knows except us. Huh. Wow. So she's constructing her own attack? I feel like that's still a risk, no?
ここまで来た
She
から
wants to meet us so
やってみ
bad.
る
ルー
She just wants to see us again.
待って、
どうしたの？
おかしい。
My readings
力
show
は警備
security is
がほぼい
practically
ないことになっ
non-existent.
てるの。
はあ？
ちょっとそっちの状況を伝え。
状況は普通のホテルだね。
Interesting. Why is that?
ソファーがあってドリームプールでしょ。それから
Uh-huh.
誰？
Akron's in the wrong room again? Wow! Wow, they really love this joke, don't they? Wow, that is hilarious!
落ち着いて。誰もいるはずないよ。やっぱりそっちで見えている
Akron just keeps going everywhere. She's like, where's my room?
少し違っているみたい。
Dude, this is great.
なんでこんなことに。
What are you doing there? Oh no! What's wrong? But that's so interesting though. So not only is Akron constantly getting lost all the day, they were planning on obviously so I guess the way that Firefly got caught kind of makes sense and it kind of goes along with what was happening, I guess, right? Please don't tell me it's lagging to the point that the stream is like dead now. My gosh, man. Oh, I can't wait for a new laptop, man. It's gonna be freaking pricey as hell, but it's gonna be worth it if I want to continue streaming. I know I keep bringing up the whole, oh yeah, new laptop thing, and it's pricey, but yeah, it really is, guys. I do apologize for constantly bringing it up, but streaming on this piece of shit laptop is, oh, it's the worst thing in the world. But yeah, I mean, I have to work, and then after that, I have to save some of my salary to get that new laptop. So yeah. Oh well.
ここは
This is where I'm pretty sure we met Akron.
さっきと同じ場所だよ。ホタルはさっきからずっとそこにいて変なことを
This was where we met Akron. We met Sam for the first time. Then after we started crying, I'm pretty sure.
夢は初めて見るし、まだちょっと慣れないけど、
Huh.
ここは現実とあまり変わらないみたい。
But weren't we in the hallway? Interesting.
さっきのはただの強がりだ。
ごめん、さっきまでのこと教えてくれる？記憶が曖昧。
脚本の指示通り、私たちは廃棄されたドリームプールを
Following the
手に
script,
入
we
れた。
secured a discarded dream
カンパ
pool.
ニーのやつが
Wasn't
横取
easy.
りしようとしてきたか
Some
ら
IPC lackey
ちょっ
decided
と
to fight
手
us
こずった
for
け
it.
どね。
Damn.
カンパニー？
気にしないで。とにかく私たちには
They
勝てなか
fought
った
the IPC and won. Interesting.
で、そのプールを
I
生命
converted
維
it
持
into a
カプ
life
セルに改造
support
したん
pod.
だ。
Right now, we're both
今頃
drifting at the edge of the
私たち
Asdana
二人とも
system. So she
遊びの
used
世
that
紀の
water
端っ
and put
こを
it
漂っている。
inside the thing.
共
Okay.
感覚無境を利用したんだね。でも、そしたら私はピノコ。
まあね、この景色は美しい夢。さっき見てたのは蜃気楼みたいなものだった。
Alright.
そっか。じゃあ、ホテル襲撃もだ。
そういうこと。今どうしてもなんか
The only thing you can attack right now is
私
me.
で我慢して。
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what Silverwolf wouldn't like to avoid, but hey, you never know.
でもそれって 私の正体がまだバレてなくて、
ホタルは悪いことの中からいいことを
Of
見
course,
つけ出
that's
す
what
のが
makes her so
本当に
lovable.
うまい。
少なくとも状況がはっきりしてきた。他の場所も見てくるよ。密航にふさわしい入り口が見つかるかも。
うん。先に道を探し。
Who is this temporary helper, I wonder?
ねえ、何か聞こえ
Yeah,
な
I
かった
did hear something.
うんうん。
Oh, was that my
記憶力
chimera?
で変な音がするのはよくあるし、繰り返す記憶も結構あるらしいよ。
Alright. Who is this temporary helper? Is it the Dahlia?
これは違う。この音。
It's the propagation! I can definitely say that's the propagation. I know for a fact that's the propagation. There's no way it's not. Yup, I knew it!
やっぱり。でも、どうして？
逃げないの。
その必要はないよ。
本当の繁殖とも限
It's
ら
not
ない
necessarily
よ。
the real propagation. This star system went through the swarm disaster long ago,
結構
remember?
大規模な中
And
害
it's
にあって。
anything but small.
つまり
That's true. It's
これ
probably
は
just a
過去の
dream.
幻影ってこと？
I think it just probably just yeah, echoes from the past probably sounds about right, but yeah, it does seem like it. Very, very interesting this. Very, very interesting this.
だといいんだけどね。もしかしたらミームみたいなものかも。
Ideally, yes, but it might also be more like a meme. A fear buried in Asdanians' hearts like a nightmare. What? They are scared of the propagation? Interesting.
じゃあ、
So
やっぱ
this
りこの無境は
Dreamscape
フ
really
ァミリーの支配
isn't
下には
under
ないみ
the
たいだね
family's。control.
ホタルの言う通りかもしれない。
試してみればわかる。
Alright, guess we're fighting. Alright, oh, I forgot. Oh man, I picked the wrong. I forgot about that.
全てが燃え尽きるまで。
Alright, so let's go F them all up.
燃やし尽くす。
Damn you, don't you dare touch my beloved Firefly. Don't you dare touch her.
私がやるのです。怪我人から
Bam. Super break, nice. Then we do... Oh, it doesn't matter who I attack first, eh? The other one will still attack. Nice. Yeah, get attacked, baby. Oh, what? He split himself? That's cowardice. That is cowardice right there. And I know I probably should have chose Firefly, but realistically I didn't want to use Firefly yet. I wanted to be able to use her skill, but I didn't have enough action points to do it. What? There's another one? Jeez, that's quite a lot. Way too weak. Nothing like in real life. Damn! You just got called weak, son? Got called weak, son? Alright, let's just kill you. Yep, true damage and all that saddy thing. Alright, so we do this again. AoE. Damn, sick burn. Yeah, exactly. A sick burn. Alright, bam and bam. You're dead? Yeah, easy peasy. I don't need the Harmony Trailblazer to succeed in this game.
消えた。
多分ね。廃棄されたドリームプここからは用心した方が良さそう。
I wonder if we're gonna see us.
避けて通ることもできるんだから虫に構ってやる必要なんかない。
ごめん。でも、
Oh
見て見ぬふりは
no.
どうしてもできないの。
I guess that's fair considering your past and all that.
まあ、みんなそうか。無駄だって知ってても、過去のために何かしたく、それで気が楽になるなら。
ありがとう。
Alright.
過去の記憶を振り返るのも、たまになら悪いことじゃないよね。
Exactly. It's like seeing us
今
again.
回の出張は、なんか気分が良さそう。
Of course, she's excited to meet me again, and she's dreaming for the first time. Oh, look at that, a random ass bird. Alright, pull you out. Yoink! Where the hell are you going? Just come out, damn it. There was also a little girl who ran past here hurriedly earlier. Tweet. Finally found a place to do something, but people come here to disturb me. Interesting. Another girl? Who's that other girl then? Trying to think like Sparkle or something? It's not Robin. Huh. Alright, so... A Warp Trotter? Have I not fought this Warp Trotter before? Huh. Okay.
手加減はなしです。
Alright then. I did not expect to see that. Hey, Luke. How have you been, buddy? How have you been, my friend?
全てが燃え尽きるまで。
Interesting. So I have either not fought this Warp Trotter yet, or it's route specific? I don't think that's possible, right? There's no way this is route specific. Currently pumping iron. Hey, nice. Man's a grinder. I respect that. I respect the grind, my friend. I respect the grind. That's what you call a man that is always ready to work out and all.
良い機会です。
I mean, I really wish I have the, what was it, energy, dedication, consistency, the discipline to wanna, you know, pump iron and all that consistently and all that, but unfortunately, I am not. Unfortunately, I am anything but consistent. I am anything but, you know, discipline to gym or exercise and all that, but hey, I try my best. I try my best, but, you know, I try so hard, but yet so far. So it was a random Warp Trotter. Where the heck was this place? We found a random bird, then we got a Warp Trotter here. So what? Interesting. Very, very interesting. Alright, well, I'm not gonna complain, I guess. I got a free 60 Primogems for that. Sorry. Yeah, it is Primogems. Sorry, wrong game. Stellar Jades. Alright, where we going?
助っ人から返事だ。
Head to the main lobby, she'll send someone to
でも
meet
気
me.
をつけて。あいつ仮面の愚者だから。もしかしたら
Ha! So Sparkle was involved. So it was Sparkle that was running around just now. Oh, why am I lagging again? Bro! Okay, I'm... Another propagation again? Oh no. What's happening? I can hear lots of bugs. Is she gonna relive everything again? Oh my gosh. Ugh. Today is legs. Hey, nice. Yeah, don't forget calves, you know? You never forget. Bro, my freaking ping is freaking horrendous. Also, how's HSR so far? HSR's been okay. We are getting a lot of lore relevant things for some reasons, and it's kind of crazy. So yeah, it's kind of good, but then again, I am just baffled by everything we're learning so far. But unfortunately, my laptop wants to be a piece of garbage because I can't afford to get a new laptop right now, and the one I want to get is kind of pricey. So I gotta deal with what I have, you know. You know how it is, man. Look at that, 999 ping for no reason. Debris everywhere, but weren't they just illusions? Could it be? It's the masked fools. It's 100% Sparkle because she wants to be a very annoying person. Is it her? Oh, was it? Is she reliving her past? It must be, right? There's nothing else. There's no way. There it is, Sam! It was her! Or it's like one of the other armored mechs.
ならまだしもどうして奥室の中にどうしてピノコニーに
Why would Glamour's Iron Cavalry appear in Penacony? It's a dream.
次の戦いでは
Oh no! She was talking to her friends! No!
私たちまた会えるかな
Man!
その時は会えるかもしれませんね。
AR214
No!
これが夢この悪夢は
No, it's not a nightmare, Firefly. It's not a nightmare. Yeah, that's just wild, bro. That's crazy. Is this nightmare? Oh, why the game gotta be so cruel to her? Because the game wants to be cruel to every character, man. It's as simple as that. They want to be cruel to every character. When you have a chance to make a choice, make one that you won't regret. So, what? So right now we're still trying to look through our memories that we've lost. What are our lost memories? Ah,
はい、ここまで霧の悪いところで中断してしまいましたが初めてですから、
は
このくらいいかがです？どこか具合の悪いところはありませんか？
Is this Firefly? So we are looking through her memories?
厳密に言えば私の記憶ですわ。
Strictly speaking, these are my memories?
代わりになることなんてできませんから。
What? So this is... How is it your memories if... You know what? That is just wild.
ピノコニーについたばかりのあなたが
So well that... So it's basically what the Dahlia knows.
今のあなたなら記憶が貴重でありかつ危険なものだと一気に記
If
憶
too
が
many
押し寄
memories
せて
come
き
flooding
た
back at once, it might be too much for you
き
to
っとあ
bear.
なたは
I still can't recall. Tell me what happened to Firefly. That's all I care about.
心苦しいのですが
She looks so
私からは
smug.
お
Don't look
話
so
でき
smug
ないんです
now. Tell me the truth.
言葉で語るとなると意図するとしさあ肩の力を抜いてくださいほこ一部は盗まれてしまった
Ha!
ピノコニー
Though
の
part of it
記憶
was
が
stolen, the memory of
鮮や
Penacony
か
has
で
become
完
clear
全な
again.
形
Finality!
見たのは彼女の始まりこの夢は二つの
Why is Firefly's name Finality?
あなたが歩む開拓という道と彼女が歩むこの道はいずれ交わります
Intersect, and to reach that moment, we must find more contradictions in the memories.
彼女のこともきっと覚えていますね
Robin, known by all you encounter early.
Dahlia.
Yeah, I remember
あ
that.
なたが夢に入った後もあなたが
Yeah.
夢になれるよ次に再会を果たした時には彼女は陰謀の犠牲者となった
That's true. That is true. I remember being shocked by that.
再会までの間彼女は一体何に気づきあのような恐ろしい運命をたどることになったのでしょう
I see.
気をつけてくださいね今度はもっと
Oh, so Robin was dead?
あなたの記憶とは
This was your first entrance to the dream, and Robin, who welcomed you, was plagued by the loss of a voice. Whoa! That is kind of crazy, though.
意外とな
ここは無境だから。
こちらの客人は現実から無境への変化に慣れていないようですね。ですが心配はいりません。そうした無重力感は初めて無境に入った旅行者によくあることですから。
I'm sorry, I'm still lost in a bit. So I'm just like, damn, that was very wild, you know? Just think about everything.
ロビン、私たちの友人がこの美しい
Wow, seeing the very confident Sunday again feels very wild considering the fact that he's so soft-spoken now.
ロビン、
任せて。大丈夫。力を抜いて。すぐに終わるから。
Okay.
とはいえ、やっぱり思うように調律ができないわ。
Yeah, that is interesting. He didn't really do it himself. He asked her to do it. Oh, now he does it? You might as well just do it from the start.
続けてください。
Huh. Very interesting. That is very, very interesting, you know? Now that I think about that. Now that I think about everything, it's just very, very interesting to see how all of that plays out. The fact that Sunday... Or the fact that... What was it? Yeah, essentially the fact that Robin was aware of stuff. And then after that, it's what she found out that led her to be, you know, killed by the meme in a way. We didn't really discover who did it. I guess we all thought that it was Aventurin who did it or something like that. Or Aventurin discovered it, but realistically no one believes Aventurin. He's kind of sussy himself. But yeah, I guess nobody really thought about it. But then we learned that it was essentially the meme that did it. But who summoned it? Was it Gallagher? Who was it, right? Oh.
俺に何をした
What did you do to me?
ご心配なく。
Relax, just some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely. Yeah, but you're from the order. I don't trust you at all.
あなたを調律しただけですから。
Oh my. Ah, this lag.
ピノコニーの夢の本質は奥質が構成する世界。
Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world for my memorial. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it. I'll be honest though, the moment I do get a new laptop, I'm gonna break this laptop with my fist. That's just how badly this laptop has treated me. Hello, chicken wing boy. That is his nickname. That is his nickname. Where's Sparkle when you need her? Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the memorial as you wish. Once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics in the real world to understand how the dream works.
基本的に現実の物理。あ、これは失礼。
Yeah, you are a know-it-all, but the more... See, again, like I said, it's so interesting to see the very confident Sunday again, like the head of the Oak family Sunday, rather than a very soft-spoken, oh, I've committed so many sins, I've done so many wrongdoings in my life, Sunday in the Astro Express. It's so different seeing him now. Alright, I will have a blast, but what did you do? Why was Robin killed? Or at the very least brought to the dreamscape area?
いいえ。
He turned a whole 180. He really did. He really did.
体調が優れないのを分かっていながらもっと早く気づくべきでした。声を失ったのはただの兆候であり、
やっぱり兄様は気づいていたのね。
Huh. Something is wrong with the harmony? Was that what he said? The real problem lies with the harmony.
あの手紙は今も肌
Dear brother, how are you these days? I intend to visit you at Dahlia Pavilion. Upon my return with the upcoming Charmony Festival and your busy schedule, I refrain from troubling you. However, something happened. Since my return to Penacony, I have experienced a peculiar change in my voice. I thought it was caused by exhaustion or illness, but after consulting with doctors, I was perfectly fine. My voice worsened over time. Complete voice loss. I conducted many private investigations using my idle time and rehearsals, of course. I realized that the harmony in Penacony is not pure. That's probably because of the order, isn't it? Eventually, Discord lurking within has stained my voice of harmony, which I believe to be the root cause. Oh, hi Shannon. Welcome back. This is I'm not shower thought question, but more on dark humor. How does a non-binary slash person unally themselves? They slash them. Ah, I get that. I get that. I get that is a pretty dark joke. That is a pretty dark joke. But hey, it's better than nothing, my friend. Better than nothing. That's interesting. They slash them. That's very funny, actually. A traitor has emerged within the family, which is obviously Sunday that we know. Trust you implicitly, dear brother. That's not something you should have done, Robin. So yeah. You're the only true family member I have left. That is true, but he is the wrong person. May Zeit be with us. Spend some time in the free world. Oh, thank you very much for the lecture, then. That was alright, cool. This is crucial. I'll uncover the truth before the festival begins. Yeah, I mean, he's the one that caused all the problems, so yeah.
調和セレモニーを控える今、さまざまな客人がピノコニーに集まってきています。ゴフェルさんは準備に追われ、他のことにまで手が回りません。これは
When Sunday is the problem, yeah, he was the problem. That's the thing. He is the problem.
もしファミリーの中に本当に裏切っ
夢の主が体調を崩されたと聞いているわ。
Then proceed to get run over by the true MVP, Pom
ま
Pom.
だ一度もお会いで
Yes.
きていないのだけれど。
I mean, using the Astro Express to like cause a
先
ruckus.
日予期せぬことが起こり、容体はかなり
Okay, I don't know why it's so soft. Okay, give me a moment.
当分の間、人の姿で現れることは難しいでしょう。
Alright.
ですが、
I don't know why it was a bit soft on my
今
screen,
は
but hey,
私
it's
たち
fine
が
now.
しっかりしなければなりません。調査については私に任せて。
でも。
でもじゃありません。
No buts.
ロビン。
Never get involved with debts in dreams. Yeah, because Sunday was like, oh, I don't want my sister to be involved. But then after, she's also the main reason why you got your asses clapped Sunday.
あなたは
You got your ass clapped by your little sister. Because you deserve it too. I'm still thinking about the Tokyo Drift scene in Polar Express. Tokyo Drift scene in Polar Express. Interesting. That's very interesting.
わかったわ。確かに小さい頃から
That's true. Ever since we were kids, there's nothing my big brother couldn't handle, except being a freaking non-manipulative lying bastard. He's always been that since he was young. Damn, so much hate on Sunday. No, I'm not hating on Sunday. I'm just like pointing out the fact that he is the real villain. He is the enemy. That is the problem. He is the enemy, and therefore we should not be trusting the enemy. At this point of time, he is still the enemy, and now he's going through this freaking redemption arc of like, oh yeah, I've done so many wrongs during my time in Penacony, therefore I have to join the Astro Express and all that. That's one scene in Polar Express where the conductor pulls a Tokyo Drift on the icy area. What? So he just drifts that through that area?
気をつけて、兄様。
Yeah, I'm not gonna entertain what Robin wants to speak to her brother about because that's not important
も
to
ち
me.
ろん。ファミリーの権力を使ってでも必ず確保しましょう。
じゃあまた後で。兄様ったら相変わらず無理。
Ah, so she was aware. So she knows from the start. I mean, to be fair, it makes sense that she knows. Yeah, I think like everything's fine, but I saw you at Dulai Pavilion. You were clearly at your wit's end. Because he is already committing crimes.
まだ調律もどうにかできていたけれど、きっと無境に何か問題でも、今の私。
Alright, so now we're gonna run around as Robin. You can check all the timestamps of your experiences in the memories here at any time. Oneric Memoir. All memories are stored here in chronological order based on their own timestamps, even different points of view. Okay, for those particularly hazy memories, you can click on the corresponding to revisit them. The experience you gain during the finality mission can also be viewed in the Fate Atlas. Okay.
さっきから気になっていたけれど、近くにかすかな不協和音があるみたい。
Okay. So what, if I go here, that's where it is? Finality mission. They call it finality mission. That is interesting. Firefly leading to Robin. And these are all connected, right? This Trailblaze are all technically connected. So this is where everything happens. So this is the prophetic dream. So this was where we met Akron and all that. This was where we met Aventurine at a hotel room before Akron came in. We went to sleep. We went here, and this is where Firefly rejected us, and then I cried myself to sleep that day. And yeah, everything else. Trailblaze. Okay. Akron leading you home. Okay. Ah, here it is. Yeah, Sparkle's bomb incident. I still need to punch her in the face for that. Alright. Other than that, I think there's nothing else. Yeah, okay. So I have to press R. Oh, okay. So what, we have to follow this? Find the dissonance. Yes, I am. Yes, I will do that. What, am I gonna see... It's us!
あの子からかしら。
Is that her? And then us! Hey, shut your mouth. Don't you dare talk about Firefly that way.
ごめんなさい。手を貸して。
Alright, I'll help. Of
何を
course.
すればいい
What's wrong?
美少女を
I'll
守
help
る
you.
のは当然だ
Yeah, exactly. I can't possibly ignore a beautiful girl in trouble. Facts! Yeah! Definitely, we can't ignore beautiful girls in trouble.
お前ら奴には共犯者がいるぞ
Yeah, I'm not scared of you. Bring it.
ちょうどいい。まとめて捕まえろ。
I came here naturally. How dare you?
密航者。
Stowaway? Seems it wasn't a coincidence. The Bloodhound picked up that strange noise too, just like I did. Better stay out of sight for now. Hey Chris, would you rather have a better laptop or 500 sticks of DDR5 RAM? The fact, well, the thing is, Xenon, this laptop, I am unable to do anything with the RAM of this laptop because the RAM inside this laptop's already been soldered in. So there is no more memory slots that I could add in. Therefore, I need to have a better laptop. But again, even if I want a better laptop, Xenon, it's expensive. That's what I said. I have to probably need to save up some salary and put it to the laptop. But again, probably midway through the year or even as early as next year. That's how far it could be. That's the thing. But think about it, you can sell RAM in this RAM shortage. I could, yeah, you're not wrong. But then again, I don't want to, you know, I don't want to, you see, as much as I would love to sell the RAM during the RAM shortage and whatnot, I would also like to have a better laptop. That way I don't have to spend like about 4K for a new laptop and all that. I mean, a businessman mindset is to get the 500 sticks of RAM in order to sell them. But the thing is, I don't want to do all that because that sounds like... And besides, don't know how, you know, could be shady and all that. So I don't really want to trust all that. So yeah. But again, who's to say I can't sell a good laptop for about 4 to 5k anyways. Just saying, you could. But yeah, it's one of those things. But again, I unfortunately, Seanock, I don't have a 506 of DDR5 RAM. I don't have a good laptop, so therefore it is like just a dream. I appreciate you offering me this what's it called, this choice in the matter, but unfortunately I don't have either. So to be honest, do you ever fell into despair after playing? All the time. Every time I lose a 50-50 or something, yes. I have all the time. Yeah. Oh, Gallagher's here. Go away, you incompetent. You should call that incompetent.
お前ら何やってんだ。目を大きく開けて見てみろ。このお嬢さんは俺たちが探してる密航者が。
Oh wait, does Gallagher know, but he's just like helping her?
知らないのか。茶色の髪。
He's the Greyhound or something like that. He's like the Bloodhound or something like that. I don't remember what they call it. When he loses his pull, his mood and his voice changes a lot. Oh yeah. Oh, that's so true. I mean, it's only when I don't have enough pulls to get the character guaranteed is that I have to wait for the next pull in order to, you know, do all that again. I'm like, oh, that was the worst part. How is she looking very suspicious? She's a beautiful girl. Just because you're not as beautiful looking as her doesn't mean that she's suspicious. There's a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver. Oh, damn. There's a guy with silver hair? I'm pretty sure he's just like helping us. Huh. Oh, was that Sparkle? Was that Sparkle who did something instead? Huh. I mean, I would have beaten them up. Alright, peace. Are you gonna transform yourself into a little kid again? She's done that too many times. She transformed herself into a little kid. Leave a note on the girl. Transform! Magical girl, transform! Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly, and I'm from the Iris fam. Did she actually say this? I actually didn't remember. I don't remember this conversation. Oh, she wants to bring me around town. Oh. Robin, what did you do? What did she do? I don't even remember. I only remember like we bumped into freaking Sparkle and stuff like that. She's been prepping for this date? But why'd she have to say no, we're not on a date? That kills me more than anything, man. That kills me more than anything. The fact that like, oh yeah, we're not on a date, that killed me more than anything. Yeah, exactly. It's a beautiful encounter. This is a serendipitous moment. Huh? Oh, this was when I'm doing the slots, I guess. First death. Interesting. So her first death is gonna be when me, Black Swan, and Alcron goes into the room and then we saw her getting stabbed by the meme. Who's she talking to? And what's this about death? How the heck was she able to hear from dead? That's my question. You got pretty good ears, Robin. You got pretty good ears. We don't care about the first, we want to know about the last. No, I don't want to know about any of them. Oh! The fact that, damn. I mean, she is a Stellaron hunter. She is a Stellaron hunter, to be fair. I guess that makes sense why she wasn't like right beside me. We walked up to her, then after Sampo came in and be a little biatch and all. That's what hurts the most is saying goodbye to all Fireflies all the damn time. But yeah, I mean, unfortunately, fortunately, we're not gonna see that third death. It's not gonna happen. It isn't gonna happen. How coincidental is that? The fact that, oh yeah, she walked away just in time, and then Robin just decided not to leave. How are you gonna confirm it, huh? Robin, how are you gonna confirm it? Oh, it's Sampo. This is when... So, this was where I should have probably realized the fact that this wasn't Sampo, but it was Sampo. So, I thought this was I thought this wasn't Sampo. I thought this was Sampo, but it was actually Sparkle in disguise. And he confused March with Firefly because he doesn't know who is... I guess he didn't know who is Firefly. Sorry, who is March. So yeah. And who's this? A companion? Not my companion. Never my companion. I would never call Sampo my companion. Who? Oh, the bartender! Seal bud. Damn! That is pretty rare. I did not expect to see her there, to be honest with you. Alright, sorry about that. That's... you guys can read the not so short but not so long post I made about Elysian Realm / Penacony. It's just Saudi being a D in HSR channel. A lore hunter collection. Yeah, I'll definitely give it a read, man. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Thank you very much for writing it, though. I will definitely have to take a look at that in a bit, so yeah. Out of curiosity, between the 3 games, which do y'all want me to play the most? I feel like a lot more people right now have tuned in more to my get. Then again, I haven't played HSR at all this year, aside from no big. I love looking into small details because I'm used to visual novel gameplays. Hey, nice. I mean, that's pretty cool though. The fact that you are that, you know, spot on with the picking out the small details, I would say that's like the best skill in all. So yeah, thank you very much, my good friend. Thank you very much. The Charmony Festival is coming up soon, and I'm a bit nervous. I'm sure you are. I heard about your voice issue. Drop by the Dream Jolt hostelry when you're free, and I'll take a look at what's going on. Right, because she has that power too.
どうやら図星のようですね。
そろそろ行かないと時間を見て伺うわ。
一人になりたいんでしょ。分かってるって。
Hey!
必ず。
そうそう。調和セレモニーといえば。
And she did perform on the big stage, alright? She performed so big it crashed into a giant dude.
もうだいぶ前になるけど、答えはロビン。
Answer.
あんたは何のために歌うの？
Oh! Interesting. Interesting. She doesn't have the answer, eh?
答えは見つか
Oh,
っ
now
た
she
と
does.
思う。
Never mind. Psych. Did I say she didn't have the answer? I mean, she does definitely have the answer. Oh.
でもそれは言葉で語るより。
今すぐ。
Again, this part has nothing to do with... That has no relevance in what's to come.
本当はもっとゆっく
But yeah, we're gone already, right?
りやらなければ。
See, there's still quite a long ways to go, considering the fact that, you know, we went all the way to... Alright, so yeah.
だいぶ離れてしまったわね。
The fact that they can sense where we're going is kind of insane, though, just because of this dissonance thing. Oh, is this where we met Misha? Right?
あら、雑音が。お二人はショッピングセンピピシクラブまで行き、それから現実に戻ったのかしら。
Oh, I think it was because we went... Did we go to Firefly Secret Hideout?
また現れた。さっき。
Yeah, it was!
そうだ。
It was. We went to Firefly Secret Hideout and then we loved that picture.
なるほど。地下通路を通ったのね。
Wow, how do you know that?
あそこは密航によく使われているって知っていたのに。うかつだったわ。とにかく。
Why are you checking it? That's so funny. The fact that she feels like she's the one that needs to be the one that's doing this, even though, like, realistically, she is a singer, but hey, you never know, right? You never know. Like, you could literally just inform the gods about it. Like, oh, I think she's suspicious and all that. But hey, that's the way things work, right? Yeah, it was your brother. Don't you dare put it on Firefly. It was your brother. Then again, she didn't know it was her brother as well. So yeah, you know what? What the frick are they doing? I went to buy camouflage pants at the clothes store. Interesting. All right. But I couldn't. Ah, nice.
悪いが、この先は。
Aha, you're talking to Miss Robin.
ロビンさん？
こんにちは。
まさかこんなところでお会いできるなんて。
All right, you're simping for her now.
ファミリーを代表して挨拶してくれたのが、俺のことなんてきっと覚えていないだろうが。
もちろん。
Oh wow.
なんと。
ピノ コニーに滞在できる時間は限られて、ファミリーの挨拶は
That's kind of cool. If someone remembers your name like that, especially a style like that,
ロ
whew.
ビさんはどうして
お仕事中にごめんなさい。灰色の髪を
その二人を探してるのか。
それは
お構いなく。
And there he is, the manipulative, lying, cheating bastard.
サンデーさん、まさかあなたまで。
Really?
よからぬ
I
ことを
can't
企
click
て
on?
ている者がいると
Jeez,
聞き
okay.
まして、
I heard someone's up to no good, so I came to check things out myself. Oh, this laptop, man. I seriously have this strong urge to just grab a hammer and just start slamming into this laptop, man. Holy shiza, man. I'm not gonna say anything about brands or anything, but I'm never gonna purchase this brand of laptop ever again. I'm not gonna mention the brand's name, but I'll never work with this brand ever. Never use this laptop brand ever
冗
again.
談ですよ。そんなにかしこまらないでください。妹が久しぶりに戻ってきたものですから、この辺りを案内しながら思い出話でもしようと思い
That
まして
bad?
ね。
Oh, it's super bad. It's worse
先ほ
than
どお
bad.
聞きした
To be fair though, I've had this laptop for
私た
about
ちが
what,
偶然お
5
会いした
years now?
友人
It
です
will be about 5 years.
落とし物を
So
され
yeah,
たの
it
で
was
探
always
していま
time
し
for
た
a
が
change, but again, it's
この
so
先は工事中
expensive,
で
man.
すし、
And money is a real big
私たちはここで引き返し
concern
まし
for
ょう。
me, so yeah.
それ
ありがとうね、ロカさん。
先ほどは聞きそびれてしまいましたが、
あなたが言った通りよ。
Yeah, you're not a good liar, Robin. Look at that frown on your face. You're literally lying from your teeth.
それより
And besides, you were literally asking the guy, did you see 2 people here? Man, you're a horrible liar, Robin.
容疑者の追跡は元よロビン、私の妹。あなたは幼い頃から本当に頑固なところがあります。私の言うことを無視して勝手に調査を進めているのですね。
There's like an underlying threat.
ええ、どうしても死のことが気になって朝露の館であの惨状を目の当たりにして
She
しまった
witnessed
んだ
that
もの。
horrifying scene at the
一人
death
に
of
全てを
Pavilion.
背負わせる
Interesting.
ことなんて
そうですか。見てしまったのですね。
Ha!
美しき夢に身を置きながら死に連れ去られたファミリーの面々を。
いいえ、テーブルの上に散らばった資料を見ただけよ。でも私ももしあなたの口からその傲慢で無礼ななりすましを
Ooh, damn. These siblings are really able to like notice the lies and facade, the dishonesty between one another, eh? Oh!
妹は何の話をしているのでしょうか。
Damn! Yeah, it's Sparkle. Just like Sunday was able to notice that Sparkle was pretending to be Robin, it works the same way.
冗談ですよ。そんなにかしこまらないでください。そう、私はずっと見てきたの。兄様が自分の角を少しずつ削り、
Wow!
心の奥にしまっていく
Just
姿。
finished working out. What I missed? Not much, dude. Not much. But yeah, hopefully you enjoyed your workout, dude.
だからこれ以上兄様を汚すのをやめてちょうだい。でないとファミリーの立場。
The fact that Sparkle was able to... The fact that Robin was able to notice that is impressive as heck. She needs to be really close to her older brother if that were the case. I mean, that's your twist on it. Oh, Robin, she's not scared. She's literally like a freaking dangerous person. I didn't expect to get played by a little bird. Damn. Chicken wing girly. Okay, so chicken wing boy and now chicken wing girly. Like Ether and Lumine level of close. I mean, yeah, that is true. But again, just like in Genshin, there's so much like lore that we still have to like explore. Like, remember, Lumine still chose the people of Conria over her older brother. So just saying, you never know. Yeah, Dahlia is proving her resistance since the start of Penacony, which also completes the full 13 Penacony units, including a Trailblazer. I mean, think about it as well. How'd you do that? I'm pretty sure Amphoreus also had 13 characters. Did we? If you exclude the Trailblazer, let's see. Aglaya, Anac, Castoris, Cypher, Hyacinth, Phaenon, Imbiber, Permancer Teray, Evernight. Did I say Phaenon already? I think I did, right? Who else are there? Cyrene. No, that's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, was that more or am I just going crazy? Have I forgotten several characters? Huh. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We played this realm setting. I mean, to be fair though, how'd you do that? It was from Penacony that Xiaoji decides to take over the writing. So you're not wrong. You're not wrong about that because Xiaoji took over the writing since Penacony. And I think he even mentioned, yeah, that's why this part of the chapter is released at the end of Amphoreus. Also true. Also a very valid point. Robin, you're not as strong as Sparkle. Unfortunately, she is literally an elation character. Damn. The freaking, what was it? Chicken wing girly is getting duped by freaking Sparkle. Unfortunately, Robin, she literally is elation, and elation has so much power that nobody knows what the hell they're doing. Have you considered that maybe your sweet dreams never changed at all? They just stopped welcoming you because you grew up. That is a cool. That is a wild statement, though. Once you wear it for too long, you can never take it off again. Oh wow, she's calling out her own facade. Oh! So what, are they making the point about Sunday and his, like, you know, desire of, you know, bringing back order instead of listening to harmony? Very interesting. He made Moeka the Chinese VA for backed away from watching or testing HSR. The twin of the order. Oh! So is this where she learns it then? So she learns it from... What the frick just happened? Wait, hold on. How does Sparkle know when I'm gonna be finished? That is, again... Did you say Alama?
やそれでそちらの方に手を出したからお咎めにいらしたんですか？
Is she speaking to Sunday?
お急ぎではない。さあ教えてください。僕の
What? Wait, oh, I thought for your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape, but I guess there's no hiding from you on your home turf. What do you want to settle? Or is it Gallagher?
何が欲しいの？
Is she speaking to Gallagher? The
ご
Dahlia?
気分はいかがです？少しお休みを入れましょうか。
Wait, but we didn't really see how that happened in the end, though, did we? Alright.
あの愚者に殺されてしまいました。
Okay, I see.
かつてあなたが目にした殺
So
害現場は
it was Sparkle that really did kill her. Okay.
愚者によるまやかしです。
So the way that she vanished, I see.
もっともピノコニーにはあの舞台の名は
This was definitely more complicated. I'll give you that. I will give you that. No, not during the patch release. Wait, what do you mean?
舞台へと上がっていく。
What did the drummer call his two
ぶつ
daughters?
かり合う時
What?
そこに散るまばゆい火花が
What did the drummer call his two
物事を
daughters?
一層見えにくくしてしまう。
Ah, and a one, and a two. Like that. That's a good one as well. I like that. That one's actually pretty good. Every opponent carries their own desires, striving to see them fulfill. Yet when those desires intertwine and collide, the sparks of that fly are dazzling, and clarity itself becomes obscure. Who did Sparkle meet though? That is my question. That is the one thing that I'm more confused about. Who did Sparkle meet? You look more patient. So she definitely didn't meet Sunday. And there's a possibility she could have met the Dahlia? Black Swan? Gallagher? Damn, this is very, very interesting, you know? This is a very, very interesting story so far. I'm fine. Let's continue.
わかりました。ですが、その前に一つお聞きしても、こうしてそれなりに
How do you
時間
feel
を
about you?
費やして
Well,
き
we
た
haven't
のに
really interacted and all that. I feel pretty good. Why? What's wrong?
まあ嬉しい。
Uh-oh.
でもごめん。
What do you mean?
あなたがどこまで私
Oh.
を信用してくださっているか。
I don't. That's the answer. I
実は
don't.
私もあなたの記憶に登場しています。
She appeared in my memories?
ピノコニーに関することで。
Yeah, we saw. It depends on what you did. It depends on your attitude.
それで構いませんわ。では、それでは。
Alright,
先ほど
what
の
happens
思考
next?
あなたが
0%
どういう
trust,
行動で
yes.
何を経験したのかは私も知りませんの。
Wait, what? You asked Firefly about it?
尋ねてみてもですがきっとあなた方二人だけが
Aww.
素敵で
That's
忘れ
so
がたいひととき
sweet.
だったのでしょ
See,
う。
Fireflies treasure that moment.
彼女の表そして花火さんも楽しむためだけに来ているのではありません。
Yeah, okay, we do know that. Okay, we know that. We were aware of that.
彼女は生活ハンターの協力者だったのです。
Okay, we were aware of that after what Silver says. Okay, so now it makes sense then. I guess that's why Sparkle said, oh, it's about time. It's because she has, I guess someone was telling her and that's Silverwolf or something?
あなたの知人になりすましてあらゆる手段を尽くしてなんて親切な愚者でしょう。その愚者のおかげで
Yeah, that did happen.
ですがその中には記憶生きミーム死へ向かうのは何者そこに
We didn't do that. a graceful memo keeper. You managed to escape from there, but in the rush, you and Firefly got separated. Yeah, that is true.
とある優雅なメモキーパーの助けを借りて、無事にその場から逃げ出すことができました。
Okay, so we're gonna be looking at Firefly's point of view now. Even though we were looking at some of the past based on the memorial that was left there, we're gonna be going and looking from what her past is, what she experienced, eh? What I love about Dahlia's interaction with Black Swan was she was the reason Black Swan almost died inside of Akro's nihility. That was devious. The trailer of that fits a narrative. You see, that's the thing about characters like the Dahlia, Black Swan, Kafka. They all look like they have 20 plans planned. They all look like they have 20 contingencies ready. You know, it's like, that's kind of wild. And apparently, it appears that Black Swan is constantly getting effed. It's like she's honestly constantly getting attacked. It's like, oh damn, I feel bad for her. Like, Black Swan also like, oh, she met Evernight. Oh, I could die. Evernight could literally kill me. Whoa! Oh! I was talking about that! Because it seemed like Firefly was talking to someone. It was the Dahlia! I did say that. It looked like Firefly was talking to someone in the past, and now here it is. It was the Dahlia that was with her. Now she encountered her other companion. Oh, come on, don't lag now. Yeah, such a cool writing that everyone was complaining being a yap-ass kappa. I mean, I'm only saying that Lygus was a yapatron.
ちゃんと受け止めてあげましたから。ご気分はいかがかしら。北室を一気に通り抜けると、どうしてもぼんやりしてしまうものです。さっきのは記憶域ミームです。
See, I want to see I want to see how Firefly reacts to the Dahlia, because the Dahlia makes it seem like she is a member of the Stellaron Hunters, but I don't know yet.
私はちゃんと見たよ。あれが私を殺そうとした瞬間、その美しき夢に死は存在しない。
The way that Firefly is speaking to her makes it seem like she's not confused about who the Dahlia is. That's the thing. So, is she actually one?
ですが残念でしたわね。おせっかいなメモキーパーに邪魔されてしまいました。
Oh, I'll give her an experience she won't soon forget. So does that lead to the trailer? Wow. Oh wait. No, the Dahlia called her. The Dahlia called Black Swan, didn't she? Wow, there's so many callbacks right now. There is literally so many callbacks. That is absolutely insane. So now we know the true identity. Okay, so now we've got so many answers that probably were lingering mysteries from before. Who killed Robin? It was Sparkle. Who was Firefly's companion when she was running around in that area? It was the Dahlia. And who was the person that was calling Black Swan at that moment? It was also the Dahlia. It makes sense. It makes so much sense. Lygus is the definition of a villain that yaps before he fights, and he gets exactly just as such villain treated. Yes. But man, this, honestly, that is really good story writing if that's the case. They just uncover all the missing threads into one. Okay, so Firefly 100% knows the Dahlia. The way she's speaking. I guess it kind of makes sense. They had a memo keeper get rid of our memories before we go into we sacrifice ourselves into this Stellaron thing. That's the only thing that's more of a mystery to me. What do you say when a chicken is looking at a salad? I don't know, Caesar salad. Chicken Caesar salad. Oh, there's no like pun there? Alright then, I thought it was gonna be like a pun or something. Okay, it's not necessarily a bad thing. I really do meet my end, and I won't have a chance to tell them the truth anyway. Are they still around? Oh, it's us. So it's us. Hold on. And she does! And she does! Silverwolf does guide us back. Change the tone a bit. Caesar salad. Yeah. So I was right. I did say Caesar salad, but apparently it was like chicken Caesar salad. Okay. Well, close enough. This did happen as well. This did happen as well. That is insanity, bro.
焦りは禁物ですわ。今無理に無境を通り抜けるのは以前よりもずっと危険なのです。どうして死があれだけの騒ぎを起こしたせいで美しき夢において、じゃあ私たちはしばらくは大丈夫でしょう。今のところ彼むしろこの無境のどこかに彼に対抗す。あなたが来る前に少し調べておきましたの。
He buried his darkest crimes right here.
きっと役に立つと信じています。彼らが戻ってくるの。
That is very interesting.
油断しないでくださいね。
Please don't make me like do all that stupid puzzles and all that. Okay, they won't. Okay, does that more or less confirm the fact that... Oh no, a bird! Oh man?
もう一つの無境に受け入れられなかっただけでしょう。この鳥たちを見たことあるの？ええ。ですが、ますます興味を惹かれますわ。この結果はそういえば。
Okay.
あなた。
Whoa!
一緒に死んでみたくはありませんか？
Damn, Dahlia, calm down. Today? Not really. Yeah, not really. See, like I said, did I not say that, guys? The Dahlia, Black Swan. I'll be taking my sleep, guys. Alright, thank you very much for stopping by. Slippery shoes. And yes, have a good night's rest, my friend. Hope to catch you on Sunday, where we will be streaming some more. I guess Zen Zone Zero? Most likely Zen Zone Zero. Alright, but yeah, thank you very much for stopping by, and catch you again soon, my friend. But that is very, very interesting, you know. Very, very interesting, the fact that the Dahlia, see, that catches me off guard. But the fact that now, was the Dahlia never a part of the Annihilation Gang? Was she always a Stellaron hunter and she was always just working in the shadows of the Annihilation Gang or something? Like, that's the one thing I don't know. Maybe it will be revealed at the end? I don't know, maybe. I'd hope so, but yeah, that's the one thing that I'm very, very much confused about, so yeah. Okay. Don't worry about her. It's something similar like what... I like that hers more looks like purplish flames-ish.
何か分かったの？この鳥は夢の主ゴフェルさんの化身です。あの方は
The incarnation of the Dream Master, Gopher Wood. That omnipotent being in the sweet dream.
先ほどは彼にも十分感じ取れるほどの力を。なんかどことなくジンと似てるよね。特に。
Okay, so yeah, it makes it seem like she is and has always been a Stellar Hunter then. Or it has been after we left. Because we don't know that for a fact. But then, would it make sense though? I'm trying to think about it now. Would it make sense for her to have been a Stellar Hunter before we left? I don't know.
私は解放に安堵しているわけではありませんよ。一度きりか。
Alright, give me a moment, guys. I will be right back for a bit. Alright, I just returned, and what the heck is going on? What? Why are y'all just like drowning me in like this water? Like, damn! What the heck? Alright, thank you very much, Shunlin, Annabeth, and Raiden Sim for all the hydrates. My gosh, y'all are crazy right now. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. Don't act all innocent looking. You know what you're doing.
でも本当に夢の主なのかな。確か彼ってずっと昔の冒頭で
We just entertain the chat. Sure, if that's what you want to say.
今は夢の中でしか生きられないはず。ええ、ですが
He merged himself with every inch of Penacony's land. Go for wood. Go for wood. Go for wood. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Okay, let me go ahead and continue drinking, I suppose.
彼が無教そのものを自身の第二の体としたことを指しているのです。
Ah.
極端な状況に置かれれば
Burn all of Penacony to the ground, though hopefully he wouldn't have the heart to do it.
急いだ焦る必要はありませんわ。私近頃ゴフェルさんはおかげで
Fine, rate this joke. What do you call a lazy kangaroo?
一度も姿を見せてい
I don't
ま
know.
せん。そして無教の奥深くに
What do you call a lazy kangaroo, Shannon? Lately, Go for Wood has been claiming to be ill, never appearing in the 12 hours yet. Just recently, he buried his darkest crime deep within the dreamscape. A pouch potato. Hey! I will rate that a 6 out of 10. That's still pretty decent though. I like that. I like that joke, but it's like not a super good joke that's gonna get me to laugh like crazy, but that is pretty good.
その見込みは薄いかと。何しろ最も暗き罪ですから。まあ遺産な人。
Alright, so now we know essentially what is happening. Expose the Dream Master's buried crimes. Oh, do we have to fight? Please no.
秘密を守ろうと厳重に戦ってみますか。経験は積めないかな。あら、残念です。おいつ。
The Dahlia, you are kinda creepy, to be honest. Hence why I asked you to rate it, because I know it's good, but not super good. Yeah, you're not wrong. It wasn't like a super good joke, but it was pretty decent still. Don't get me wrong. I guess I should... I guess I have... If I really have to, I would have to put... I would have to put... what's her name? I would have to put... the Dahlia inside this team instead of Fuse, maybe, if I want to make this more canon rightly way kind of thing. Or maybe just no link shot, to be honest. Alright, explode. And then explode. You're not dead? Not bad. I guess I can rate the fact that that thing wanted to survive. Fair enough, I suppose. Alright. Let's go ahead. Crush them. Bam. Okay, still nothing. Alright, let's kill him. Okay, definitely not dying yet. Punch, punch, punch. Oh, come on. Stop delaying the inevitable, monsters. You're just gonna die anyways. Firefly's literally gonna need one turn to kick all your asses. There's literally no... It's inevitable. Okay, maybe just... Okay, maybe it's for another one. Alright. Alright, let's just go for a bit more. Blah, blah, blah. And then bam, you're dead. Yet I always imagined that calling upon that power would make you profoundly melancholic. That is true. That brings up her past. Oh my god, they've been burned to death? I'm not now, and never will be. Jeez, they've been burned! Look at that! My gosh, all the monsters here have just been burnt away by Firefly. That's respectable, to be honest with you. Oh, that's her power right there. People who say that Firefly is not a good character just because of her interactions with Kalis, y'all are fools. She's a great character and has always been a great character.
いいえ、そう見えるだけですわ。この裂け目はどこかへ通じているわけではなく、記憶を封じる
It
情
only
報
looks like an
ですわ。
entrance. That track doesn't lead anywhere. It's like it's a lock of memories, and the key is a light cone carrying specific memories. Look at that light cone. I like the fact that they somehow relate light cones into the game, even though light cones are the weapons that, you know, the characters uses. Very, very interesting. Very, very nice.
Gofer さんはメモキーパーの協力を得たご様子。その公園
Had help
数
from a
の
memo
手元に
keeper,
ない
and since
以
that
上
light cone isn't in our hands, I feel we'll be
引き返すことはあり
returning
ません。
empty-handed. Okay, cool.
他に方法はないの？
Is there really no other way? Nope.
あくまで運試
We
し。
could try our luck. Perhaps the memo keeper helping Gopher would.
ゴフェルさん
Mihoyo
が協
never
力したメモキー
never
パー
drew
に
coincidences.
私と似た
Again,
習
are
慣
we
があ
are
る
we
か
doing
もしれ
freaking
ません。
FNAF? Like, are we doing like Five Nights at Freddy's thing? Like, Scott Cawthon never does coincidences and all that. But yeah, it is true. Mihoyo never does coincidences. It's all relatable to something.
探してみますね。とはいえ、あまり来た。本当に不用心ですね。
She has an old friend.
私の古い
I thought we're not supposed to
友達
mention
こ
the word old or senior to the Dahlia. What happened to that?
そ運が良かったですわね。
Looks like we're in luck. We found one of their contingencies.
Ah,
contingencies, the word.
にもお会い
Also, I might be finishing the entire story quest, guys. I don't know how far I have left, but hopefully it's not going to be
繰り
super
返し
far
思
left.
い出す
I'll try and finish it.
そんな思い出が。
I want to try and finish it, but I don't know. We'll have to wait and see.
それに一つだけじゃない。
A moment in time you never want to forget, one that you find yourself reliving over and over again. Of course, and more than just one. Is there moments with me in it?
それは残念です。
I feel sleepy anyways, gonna leave now. Have a fun stream. Thank you very much for stopping by, and thank you very much for the joke, Shinlin. Thank you very much, dude, and I will catch you again soon, my friend. They tend to do long and convoluted expositions though, but it makes sense after finishing the whole thing. You're not wrong, how'd you do that? Because that was literally me doing the entire Amphoreus stream. Like, the entire Amphoreus arc, I was constantly confused about how they're doing the entire thing, and I might have gone close several times about how Amphoreus worked. I was like, this is just my guess at the time. I was like, oh yeah, so is Amphoreus just like restarting time again and again? Like the entire infinity signal is just basically saying that, oh, everything restarts to the very beginning, but I didn't think that it was gonna be a simulation using the Emperor's Scepter. And then my chat was like, no, there's a bit more, but you're basically there. And then the thing with Cyrene, it took me a bit to understand what the heck is going on, but eventually I figured it out. So yeah. Don't take it to heart. I'm just imitating those annoying memo keepers. In their view, the more a memory is recalled, the more likely it is to become distorted beyond recognition. Each time you recall a memory, you risk distorting its true face. That's how they justify the necessity. Geez, that took me a while to say it. Necessity of light cones. Yeah, Cyrene was great expositions, but was long and almost pointless if we don't pay attention. I don't know whether we could say it's pointless. I wouldn't say that it's pointless though. I wouldn't go as far as to say that it's pointless, but it was very long. Like the entire story of like the seed of Amphoreus that eventually grew to take shape of Cyrene and grew up to become the original Cyrene, Demiurge essentially. And then after she becomes our partner, how she became Mem, she went back in time to do this, do that. It's like, whoa, that is all confusing as heck. But again, I loved every moment of it. I loved the story so much because I just loved the character. Cyrene was one of my favorite characters and is still my favorite character in the game. But at the end, we all fight. No, don't. We don't talk about the end. We don't talk about the end. How'd you do that? We don't talk about how that ending basically just crushes every heart, every painful memory. That's like a painful memory for me still.
彼自身の記憶は
I still can't believe that, man. I still can't believe what they've done. They basically had one of the best characters in the entire game, and what did they do with it? They just like wiped her off like that. I'm still hoping to this day we will still have her in the future. I think there is a possibility, but I don't know whether it'll happen or not. I mean, it's Elysian. That's true. You're not wrong. But the thing about Elysian Realm was, it's like people who are already dead, you know? It's like, you know, the thing about the Elysian Realm, it's like characters who have already passed on, and like, you know, their spirits linger. But Cyrene's not a spirit, she's alive. I mean, technically she's alive, but yeah, it's like one of those things that it just hurts. Ah well, ah well. That's why every now and again I'll look back at the song New World and just like, oh, I just look at it, I'll replay the parts with the Cyrene parts, and I'll be like, oh, I'm so But yeah, it is what it is. It really is what it is. But again, I love the story. That's why I feel like in terms of the story, whenever there's a chance to play it, I will do Honkai Star Rail story. But yeah, I also need to do the other, so it makes sense. Is Elysian Realm that? Oh, it is. It really is. It's like one of the denser lore in the game for Honkai Impact, I'm pretty sure. Wait, what did she say? I haven't seen anything since just now. Oh wow, her eyes glow red is so kind of creepy, but also really cool. Before they are subjected to distortion, okay. Every action brings joy, okay. Oh, Dahlia! Whoa, 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 whoa! Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow, and once dawn breaks, it will shatter the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever? That is very interesting. Yes, it's a backstory that players want from Honkai Impact 3 and just took as long as during the whole Amphoreus arc to finish from start to finish. And guess what? You know what's the worst part about that? It's the fact that that thing was essentially a endgame content. It was essentially just endgame content, and then what they did was like they just made this. They put the story in the endgame content, and you were expected to play it, and you're like, oh my god, what the hell? Because we had to do the character quest that was locked behind its time-gated token. Yeah, but again, it was endgame content. It was more or less endgame content. Oh no! Sam! No! No! Poor Firefly. No.
ピノコニーに潜入した時に見たのも彼女だったのでしょうか。あの時見たのはスオームを相当してる姿だった。でも全部終わった後、彼女はきっと無事にピノコニーを離れたはずだって。
The simulated universe for HSR and theater for Genshin. I think it's also... I don't think it's just the simulated universe for HSR though. How'd you do that? It's also like the swarm propagation one, the golden gears for Noose, and then after the Herda one. There's more lore invested things in Genshin. Sorry, in HSR now. And the theater isn't really lore heavy realistically. It wasn't super lore heavy, realistically. It had a bit of lore, and after that, they just took it away.
って何かが変わるかな。本当はこれもただの臆失で現実じゃないって言葉が聞けたら嬉しかったんだけど、でも冷静に考えたらそんなこと言っても仕方ないよね。記憶はもう起こってし
Feels
ま
so
ったこと
bad
な
for
ん
her,
だから。
man. She lost her entire family and her
私が
basically
思っ
her
ていたよ
planet,
り
you
も
know.
ずっと落ち着いているのですね。
And then she lost her best friend, essentially best friend. Don't really know what's the actual relationship between, like, you know, the Trailblazer and Firefly. Even as much as we like to say, oh yeah, they're together, but yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone will be like up in arms and like no. But again, so sad though, so sad. And then she's suffering from a life-threatening illness that is literally causing her to probably eventually pass on. I hope that it doesn't happen. If it happens, I swear, man, I'm gonna cry. Don't give me that face. How'd you do that? She and I, we could be called friends. I wish I could just break down and cry for her. Aww. But the issue was AR214, she was doing her job, her duty. It was her she was supposed to die anyways. Yeah? See? No! Why are you playing the song? No! How I reached the sun or something like that. Oh! Oh, wow! How dare you, Honkai Star Rail! You're bringing back the happy memories of Firefly and Trailblazer in the sky, and now you're ruining it! You're ruining it for this moment! Oh, dude, I love all of Robin's songs, man. Chevy did a good job singing all 3 songs, man. Oh.
まだ今日じゃない。もういろいろ遅すぎるけど、彼女のためにできる。それよりもまずは落ち着いてみてはいかがでしょう。
Wait, really? AR214 survived, fought the swarm in Penacony. Oh, that's painful.
ピノコニーにたどり着けただけでも。
Oh, wow, that is respectable, you know?
それはグラモス軍機が理由ですか？違反者どころじゃないよ。彼女はグラモスの敵機。
Oh, I see.
脱走者だったんだ。帝国がまだあった頃、
帝国 Empire.
死ぬという運命を拒んで、一人で帝国を去ったの。
Oh, what the? Oh my god, jeez. Damn, freaking Google just like came up.
私は彼女を止めなかった。
That came out of nowhere.
止められなかった。グラモス帝国を離れたどうせ結末を変えられないのなら、せめてその過程くらいは自分で選びたいっていう彼女
Oh,
の
why are they playing this song, man? Oh, such happy memories, and now they're gonna replacing entropy loss syndrome. Hoyo's really trying their best to be just like Jun Maeda and Kyoto Animation when it comes to music blends. No, they're really good. No, that they are, I would say the closest one. I would say Honkai Impact and Honkai Star Rail both have the closest when it comes to that. I feel like a lot of that is mainly from Honkai Star Rail and Honkai Impact though. No, it's not oh, they're not really there yet, but for a game, if you think of it from a game perspective, they have done a freaking good job. Like the way they implement the music at the moments and whatnot, it is really, really good. Especially like these kind of BGM original songs or OSTs. So good, especially during the battles and whatnot, like the battle against Aquila, freaking Ploy playing in the background. Oh, that one is so good. So yeah, they know what they're doing, and it's a freaking good one.
Firefly 4を操縦するとき以外、私は休眠カプセルにいなきゃいけない。じゃないと、ロストエントロピー症候
Oh,
群
that
は
is so painful
どんどん
though.
進行し
When
ていっ
she's
ちゃ
not
う。
piloting in the armor, she has to stay asleep. Oh, that's painful.
その病の原因について、
What reason?
カフカと彼が私を見つけてくれたの。
Oh, we found her. We were the one that found
グラ
her.
モスの敵機として。
Oh, we found her. Me and Kafka did.
グラモスの敵機としての最後の戦いを終えた直後だった。
You guys should really try Heaven Burns Red or watch my VODs of full gameplay. You would be surprised how Jun Maeda came back after almost... Really? That's kind of cool. Yeah, we'll definitely give it a shot, dude.
帝国が滅んで全ての制約が消え去った。緑の炎が初めて私の体で燃え上がって、その時グラモスの敵機の本当の運命の力に触れたの。
Oh, hearing the song in the background is kind of wild.
その瞬間、私はやっと気づいた。ロストエントロピー症候群は生という名の死なんだって。
That hits hard. That's when I realized entropy loss syndrome is a debt called living. Is a debt. Yeah, the propagation, man. They are a freaking virus, man. They are the worst things ever. All they are bugs, man. Just burn the bugs alive. And that's exactly what the Glamet Knights ended up being. They were just like the Firefly Knights and the freaking Glamet Knights, and just kill them all up. Literally dying in the process. And the worst part is, they were made so that even once the battle was done, no longer be exploited and then they'd be killed off straight away. That's the worst part about it.
生、つまり繁殖。それがグラモスの敵機にとっての力の源ということ
The
ですね。
true source of the Glamet Iron Cavalry's power.
私見たことがあるんだ。グラモスの敵機と同じようにスウォームも自我を与えてもらえてない。
Huh.
ねえ、彼女も一緒に連れて行ってもらえないかな。全部終わったらちゃんと普通の人。喜んでお引き受けします。運命から逃れようとしてピノコギーまで来たというのに、スウォームと戦って命を落とす。
That's so sad, man.
彼女のお名前は
And because Firefly is no longer in her home planet, she's exactly that. It wasn't just the fact that she lost her home planet. Her entire planet was freaking blown up. And then she was wandering around, and then she was like just floating about in space. And the fact that the Trailblazer was there already.
別れた時に
When
は
we
まだ
parted,
名
she
前
had
は
no
なか
name.
ったよ。
I
昔の
hope by the
私と
time
同
she
じ。
leaves this world, she'll have found both a name and a
この
purpose
世
for
界
her
を
life.
去った
To
時
be fair though, how'd you do that? Evan Nastia is basically Yai Sakura. We're gonna get another Yai character in the game, finally.
そうですね。
Why did Gopher would leave her
モ
here?
フェルさんはなぜ彼女をここに残したのでしょう。それからあなたの過去がこの場所と
Firefly equals Ka. That's true. To be fair, they have the same fiery armor theme. So you're not wrong. They both have that fiery armor theme. You're not wrong about that.
わからないこと
But
が多いけ
you
ど、
know, two different
彼女
characters.
の体には 致命傷になるような傷がたくさんある。出発前にカフカがこんなことを言って
Before we
くれ
left,
た。
Kafka told me, in her view, dreams are inherently a convergence of the
過去が
past.
交わる場所だか
It's
ら
the same for everyone. No matter how much you want to avoid it, no matter what you're seeking,
何を
you can't
求め
avoid
てい
it.
たとしても。
It is true.
でも夢の主が弱ってる今は、ええ、そのあら、いいお知らせです。この無境に
Yeah, I might be raking a few
新入者が
amount of
何
cash
人か
just.
現れたよう
Oh, they
ですが、
stopped with the song? Oh, I
どうや
see.
ら銀狼さんは時
Hey,
々
nice.
こちら
I
のメッセー
respect
ジを
that, my
受
friend.
信で
I
きるよ。
respect that.
おいおい、案内役はどうせあのメモキーパーでしょう。節度というものを忘れてしまった。とにかく見に行ってみよう。
Oh, I don't want to see what happens next. Virtuous epitaph. Find the intruders. Were we not the intruders? Yeah, there it is.
あなた、何か隠しているんじゃないでしょうか。
Black Swan, you make it seem like Archon's in the wrong.
よかった。
Oh, Firefly. Even when after all that, she's so dude, realize her eyes are just so freaking so beautiful in the sense of like, you know, top is like filled with like, I don't know, like a dark, like a bluish tint, and then after the bottom's like a pinkish tint.
お待ちになって。厄介なよそ者が
There's a
います。
troublesome stranger here. Yeah, the freaking emanator of nihility.
なんか見覚えが
She's the one that got lost.
あの人は
The one that always gets
あ
lost.
ら、ご存知ありませんでしたか。立場を虚無の指令を前にした時
But my
は
headcanon is I want the HSR Yai to be just like, well, Yai being the same Yai, that was in the Captain verse, because we have no idea what happened to all the Valkyries we met during the Captain verse after they end its arc in part 1, Honkai Impact 3rd. I mean, if you think about it, right? How'd you do that? Because wealth, the wealth that we know is the wealth from APHO. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty certain that's what they said. The wealth that we know is from APHO. Around the time that, like, what? Not Locha. Otto kind of, you know, kidnaps him and his son, Joyce Welt. So it's kind of wild to me that how that connects is very interesting. And they've also brought up the fact that Earth exists. So I want there to be a crossover. One day, there needs to be a crossover between Honkai Impact and Honkai Star Rail. There needs to be. It'd be a crime if there's no crossover. It'd be literally a crime. Whatever Otto did is affecting Genshin. I mean, there was also a crossover between Genshin and Honkai Impact 2, but I don't really know how canonical that story is. I mean, yeah, but not necessarily of Honkai Impact and Honkai Star. Like an actual, literal crossover, like the story. Like, you know, like an original story, like what they did with Fate Stay Night. There needs to be one. Like, not just like, oh yeah, wealth and all that. We need to go to Earth and after deal with the events there. I want that to be a freaking canonical part of the story, man. Okay, not canonical, but you know, an event story that needs to be played. I would do the whole thing on stream. I would just go crazy. But yeah, for the time being, it doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. The last crossover was what? The Fate Stay Night one, and that was also pretty, yeah. I want the concept art for Honkai Impact 3rd Reburn 3 to be canon. An emanator of nihility? Was she ever mentioned in the script? Interesting. Okay, so this is the first time that the Dahlia is mentioning Urfit's death. No, if it weren't for my father's death, the Annihilation Gang Urfit, I wouldn't have known about this either. Well, getting Carol into the Express. I'm trying to think, is Carol the one with the giant arm hammers? Or is that the one of the Albert and Einstein thing? And that was 2 years before HSR was even announced. Is that the APHO one? The cow with the giant ass hammers? I could be wrong.
絶対ダメ。引き離さなきゃ。
Oh, she's jealous. I mean, angry. She doesn't trust Acheron.
静かに。どうされたのです。
She's jealous. Yes, that's what we love. Yes, Carol the Airhead. Okay, it looks like I remember. Adam, Carol, and Raiden May. And after that, Bronya, Timmy, and then after that, it's like another dude. But who cares?
感じます。死が再び。
you mean
さんはまだ奥室に不慣れですし、あの高慢な国長はきっと対面ばかり。だったらなおさら今すぐ真実を伝えに行くべきじゃない。
Imagine Danheng have to babysit both Carol and... Oh my god, that'd be so funny. Carol and Marge are literally the same characters. They share the same brain cell. They literally do. They would literally share the same brain cell. And if the Trailblaze is there, it's just like, oh my god, what have I done to suffer from this? But you know what? Then...
ブラックスワンはまだそこにいます。それに焦る必要もありませんし。
Firefly。
絶対ダメ。忘れたの。私には性格ハンターとしてあの読みって人が刀を抜く可能性が少しでもあるなら。
If there's even a slightest chance that Acheron might draw her blade, I cannot let me be there.
てっきりそれについては気にしていないものかと。私の夢は始まった時から破滅する運命だ。もう一つお願いしてもいいかな。方法ならまだ。それはさほど確信はないけど試す価値はあると思うんだ。死が常ピノコニーで3度の死。
Oh, I don't want to see that, man. She's gonna experience that 3 times.
最初の死。先ほどの再会に感覚を行きなさい。奥室に穴を開けましたから直接ミームのところまで行けるはずです。わかった。ありがとう。
She didn't want Acheron to...
物音一つしない。
No, I recognize this place! And they even dropped the picture as well. I remember, they dropped the picture. This place gives me PTSD, Meryl. Honestly, PTSD for life. From being tainted by Nihili, that's interesting. And then she sees us. No, don't say that! Don't say that, Firefly! No, we're knowing her true thoughts when it happens? Oh man, so she... Yeah, see, even though it appears that she's confident, oh yeah, she's gonna experience tree death, she still is gonna she's still scared. So there's plenty of time to fulfill the promise we made together. What was that promise? No! No! We're seeing it again?! Why? Why again? No! What is going on? No! What is? No! I know she didn't die, but I didn't want to see that. Oh, that hurts. Why would you do that? So, to prevent Acheron from breaking through the entire dreamscape, because we know she could do that with Aventurin, she sacrifices herself.
ですが運命のいたずらが彼女に降りかかったのです。あまりにも急その後彼女は流刑の地にして真のピノコにですがその時彼女はまだ安心して奥へ進むことができませんでした。
She didn't want me to be a part of it?
幸い
Firefly.
そんな彼女を見守っていた
A kind and caring lady was still watching over her. Yeah. Very nice of you to just say yourself there. I reach out to help once again.
私が再び手を差し伸べましたの。
Oh my god. I did not want to see that though. I did not want to see that. Why on earth did she do that? Oh my god, please.
そして彼女が恐れていた事態は
Her worst fear
ついに起こり
materialized.
ませんでした。
Death retreated on its own, allowing you all to escape unscathed. I'd have preferred if you had just stabbed me through the heart there. Meme, honestly, you should have just stabbed me through the heart because that's what you did with what you've done by showing me Firefly's death again. You better not show me the second one, and I definitely don't want to see a third. No, no, no,
あな
no.
たはそれからブラックスワンの導きのもとホタルさんの死の真相を探ろうとしましたね。ですが当時あなたが目にした奥室の残像はどれも彼女が記憶域から潜入した際に残した
So what they're saying is that what we saw at this time was when she first arrived and not when she first arrived in Penacony, and so it was with Silverwolf. Okay, never mind then. So it wasn't with the Dahlia, it was still with Silverwolf. Okay. Yeah, she used Sam and then we had to fight her.
もう一人の自分の姿へと変わっていました。
And after I left,
ハンターまだ
oh yeah, she decided to cut through, didn't she?
自分のせいで死んだ者の夢を
Right, she had a conversation with Acheron, didn't she? Oh, we're seeing this again.
私は今でも夢に見る引けまだあなたの番ではない
私の番
My time?
巧妙な偽装
Oh,
が
we're seeing the interaction between them
外
again.
見は隠せても心は隠せないものだあなたも例外ではない
Miyuki Sawashiro. I'm pretty sure that was her name. Her VA name.
あの開拓者あなたは彼を殺そうとしなかった
Oh, whoa, 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 wait.
あなた
Did
が
she kill me?
手にしたのは
Did she kill me? I don't even remember that. I remember we kind of fell. And then we met with Firefly again, but...
運命の奴隷がそうさせた
Destiny's slave? That's another way of saying fate, isn't it? I might have to look back at, you know, the stream.
あなたはエリオを知っているのですね
So, yeah, I was right. She literally just called out Elio. How the heck does...
このことはあなたの脚本に書かれていると思っていた
Into your script. That's
私の
crazy.
脚本にはいつも数行しか書かれていないそれ次は私が
Yeah,
質問す
who
る番
are
で
you?
す
すでに知っていると思っていたが
Ooh. Damn. I've always said this Acheron is such a cool character. But again, you know what really like still grinds my gears? Why was it that in Castorus's domain in the Netherworld, why was the first character we saw Acheron? Isn't that weird? Isn't that a bit weird? The first character we saw was not Kafka, was not anyone else. It was Acheron. I still don't get it to this day. it's still such a weird moment. Oh, and obviously Akron says, oh, we look familiar. But I think I saw theories online saying like, oh, if you pick Stell, it's because of Kiana. If you pick Kalis, it's probably because of Kalin or something. And I'm like, I don't know, maybe. You have any theories about that? How'd you do that? I tend to forget things, which is why rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise, so... Damn! I mean, as an emanator of nihility, which is literally consuming everything and everything, that is kinda cool. You know who I am. You know this blade. No, I mean, do you remember that in when Kalis or the Trailblazer, let's just say Trailblazer, when the Trailblazer was returning back to life from the Netherworld, the Netherrealm, sorry, why was the first person that we saw Akron? Like, when we were returning back, the first person that we see, it wasn't Kafka, it wasn't anyone from the Astral Express, it was Akron. And the first meeting we had with Akron, she says we feel familiar, and people have said probably a connection with Kiana and or Kalin. No, sorry, not Kalin. What was it? Kevin. Sorry, Kevin Kazana. Never mind, not Kalin. Ooh. So what? Do they actually interact with each other? Like sit down, have some tea, interact with each other? That's kind of cool. You shouldn't know so much. Lost Self-Annihilator. That's insane though. It's fine, don't worry about it. How'd you do that? That was just some things people said online. The reason why Raiden reacted to us. No. I mean, people said when we first met Akron in the beginning of Penacony, they said that the reason why Akron says to the Trailblazer, you feel familiar, it is a callback to, or not a callback. It's not necessarily a callback, but it's like they mention it's probably because Stell closely related to Kiana, Kalis related to Kevin, stuff like that. That's what they said. I don't know how true that is. On Penacony, Elio gave me one instruction. Allow the Astro Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. Oh, damn it. Astro Express is not your enemy. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of debt, but they're burying the past and the truth about the dreamscape. And then she got chased out, apparently. Oh. Yeah, that was the first initial theory, but now we know it's not because it was just Dahlia's side of memory being deleted. See, I don't know about that one yet. Because I guess how we met with Akron just feels so random, you know? I don't know. Was the Dahlia playing tricks on us from the very beginning? There's only really one way to find out. How do we enter that dreamscape area where we saw Akron, we saw Black Swan, I'm pretty sure. We saw so many characters. It's one of those things where you're just like, there needs to be more answers. But yeah, either way. Fudge! I keep clicking twice. Even when we say farewell in the mortal realm, we shall have one final reunion when Terminus ascends to godhood once more, and the same holds true on Penacony. Okay. Ha! is it now? That's interesting.
再び神の座に登る。いくら司令塔が
Ascends to godhood once more. Even if she's an emanator, she shouldn't what? Know that much? A distant past? Whoa, 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 what?
今日が終わればヤペラーの名は銀河の歴史
Oh, Yapella! Yapella's name will disappear from cosmic history. The Everflame Mansion will take its place.
近い将来それがお前の次に
I remember this!
ピノコに
そこでお前の求める答えが見つかることを
ありがとう
And trying to make sure those memory is kept safe and don't disappear for the memo keeper. Yeah, I mean, I'll have to see what the real, like how they concluded, how'd you do that? But yeah, it's
あれ
interesting.
電話こんな時に
Was it Dahlia that called him?
断ってもいいのよ
You can turn him down.
わかる
You know what I mean.
分かってるでもエリオは
適任エリオが結論を
I think it's about the 3 deaths.
彼は第4の運命を見定めたって言
Huh?
ってたもうこれ以外の
He also chose me as the last survivor,
それから私を
just like
最
me.
後の生き残りに選んでくれたの彼と
The
同じ
last survivor. Very interesting call out there.
それでどの運命
Nihility, is it?
虚無
Yep.
それが全てを飲み込んだ後私が最後の生き残り
So what? Are we now we're gonna fight freaking Ix?
そして全
We're
力を尽くして
basically fighting against Iron Tomb, who is one of the emanators of freaking destruction. Are we gonna fight freaking Nanook now? Like, what's going on?
ひどいわね
ただ他の3人と違ってるとこもあって
It's a bit different from the other
運命
tree.
の結末
So what? That's a fourth death? Are you telling me she's gonna have a fourth death? No!
末が私はできる限り彼が虚無の力に触れるのを止めないといけない
She must prevent me from being tainted by the power of Nihility. The power of Nihility, interesting. We haven't yet got Nihility yet. We got Harmony instead. So that's pretty interesting.
できる限りずいぶん曖昧な言い方じゃない
Huh. Wow, okay. She's always been thinking of us? Oh, 100%. I feel like she always wants to just make sure that we are safe and all.
私はそのために
No, no,
死
no,
な
no,
な
no,
きゃいけないん
no. We don't
だと思う
want you to
見た
die.
未来に私たち二人で歩む
Because the whole
結末
story
は
of Penacony
存
was
在し
shown
ませ
to
ん
be
で
like
し
a
た
dream state case only, but in truth, it's a repetition of a
チャンスはまだあります
dreamscape because Sunday intervention and Nanu being bored in
運
the
命
process.
から始める権利を取り戻すチャ
From
ンス
what I recall, right? From what I recall in the entire, you know, Penacony, it seemed that all of us got caught by Sunday's, you know, Sunday's, what's it called? Tuning? Yeah, I think it's called tuning. We got caught by Sunday's tuning from the very beginning. At least it seemed based on that. But everything seems to have happened the way it did. But Black Swan has awoken us at the same time. See, that's still a bit confusing to me, how that all happened, but yeah. Yeah, exactly. No, I'm pretty sure we found out at the end of the Penacony arc. We were all caught in that dream. Black Swan woke us up, and then that final battle with fucking, what's his name? Sunday. But yeah, it was already stated that we were all caught in that dream in the beginning. It's just one of those things where it's like, it's interesting that he caught us all in that dream so early on. Most likely when we first met, but again, it's one of those things where it's
あ
like,
なたの外見と同じようにねヨミさん労せずして手に入れたこのオルゴー
interesting.
ルアナイアレイトギャングが受け取ったあなたに関する記憶
Basically, Sunday did a Ligas process, so we didn't know anything till Ligas Yap Fest, and
私が知っている
similar to that. I mean, it's more like Ligas kept it hidden until he just told us the truth. And what was his name? Ligas basically kept it from us until he... I mean, realistically, we already knew he was suspicious. Sunday was a bit interesting. Because there was Gallagher, there was Sunday, there was the meme thing, then there was Gopher Wood. So there were so many characters that everyone just felt like, who's the real villain? But in Amphoreus, it really just felt like, okay, it was Ligas was suspicious from the very beginning. But yeah, that was just me. So if I remember correctly, this was when the Dahlia calls her. Also, yeah, now that I think about it, the call between Blackstone and the Dahlia did happen, but we didn't really think much of it, did we? It was just like a spur in the moment that just got like, that was caught in the middle, and nobody else cared about it too much. Interesting. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, how'd you do that? I do remember that. And that was the part where we were talking about the next destination and all that part. But that was also when Black Swan woke us up. And it's like, oh yeah, you're actually in a dreamscape right now. So yeah, we did know that we were caught in a dreamscape in the end. And then we woke up to the point in which, you know, after that area. Yeah, none of it was shown until Dahlia? Really now? I mean, I'll have to wait and see. I'll have to play the story to find out what you're actually saying. Because realistically, based on how they showed us in the Penacony arc, it does make... But you're not wrong about one thing though. The Dahlia has said that our memory was scrapped. And it does make sense. There are some points that doesn't feel like it makes sense through a actual part of it. But yeah, again, this part will the version 3.8 will probably amend that. Or not just amend that, it will probably like fill in the missing blanks.
ぼんやりとしてるけど、最初に招待状が渡された時の記憶ね。すぐに途切れてしまった。
And thus this Dahlia arc is basically the showing of what happened. I think this Dahlia arc is basically just filling in the missing blanks. It's not really doing much. It's not really much else aside from filling in the missing blanks. That's like the crazy girl with the freaking eye patch. Yep, this is the part. I'm pretty sure it's also been shown in the original Penacony arc, so yeah, it doesn't matter. Yep, getting annihilated. The Annihilation Gang got annihilated by Akron. Are we gonna see the whole thing? The part where Dahlia... Ooh.
どういうこと？この後の記憶は空白？まさかそんなこのオルゴールがヨミさん。
Interesting. Interesting. Huh, that doesn't sound like anyone. Doesn't sound like the Dahlia at all. See, again, at this point, it just felt like such a random moment at the time, but they didn't bring it up ever again. The cremators. Ha! Interesting. Interesting. So to give Firefly time in order to carry out her goals. I mean, to be fair, then she fulfilled her goals. And Black Swan, she has truly been manipulated. Again, Kafka, Black Swan. Sorry, not Black Swan. The Dahlia, sorry, Constance. My god, these guys are... Or these gals. My god, they are very, very good.
分かっているの。あなたは遥か原始の記憶域で私の感覚は至るところで阻まれてい
Colleague?
た。まあ怖い。それこそ。
Raj! Why did I keep pressing the... There's a fatal flaw, mysterious cremator. The Annihilation Gang has... Dahlia baited her just because she was afraid of what Archon's blade could do if Archon uses it too early. I mean, let's be real here though, right? Black Swan, assuming that the dance did happen, because realistically we don't know whether that did happen or not. The dance kind of showed Black Swan exactly why she needed to fear Archon. Her mind is like a freaking monster in of itself. And Brute Hill was not helping. Yeah, but then again, Archon did. Yeah, exactly. Archon lied about her identity. She wasn't a Galaxy Ranger at all. She calls herself a Galaxy Ranger, but she wasn't. So yeah, Brute Hill came in to see, well, you mother trucker or something like that, or whatever he says, motherfucker or something like that. That motherfucker was just lying about her identity. And then, you know, he tried to do whatever he could. Duke of Inferno has never had an offspring named Constance. Interesting. So it is confirmed that Dahlia has just infiltrated her way to the Everflame mansion. But for what reason? What was her script there? Oh! And the two meet!
私があまりにも気まぐれなせいでそれはありえないわ。反物質レギオンはずっとコンスタンスを探しているの。
The Antimatter Legion has been after the Dahlia? What is going on? That is wild. Antimatter Legion after the Dahlia. Chasing after, I guess. She needs an access to Penacony, and having the silver bullet in her hands, people assume she was a hunter. She just nodded to what people assume can't really be. Oh yeah, obviously. She came there, murdered some people, got their invitation, which was definitely not for her. And then she's just like, yeah, I'll stick around. But then again, she was looking into the family related stuff. So she was very much interested in whatever that's happening in, you know, the dreamscape and all that. Also, it was also it might be related to one of the conversations she had with one of the Trailblazers before he got consumed by Ix. I'm pretty sure that also happened. I think his name was like, it's not Legwork or something like that. It was like one of the three people that died. I remember. The Garden Recollection launched 14 pursuits trying to erase me. What? So Black Swan is aware of who Constance is. My dear cellmate. Yo, what the heck? Oh, now we're back to our part. Are you kidding me? That entire part was just... Really?
その表情はこの瞬間が訪れる今の今まで緊張していましたの。怖がられているのではない。
That is wild though. Jeez, okay. She was looking into the family and the Trailblazer that the guy who gave her the bullet mentioned to return it to. Of course, she doesn't fully remember it because of her nihility, so it just went south at that point. Yeah, but that's the point, though. She remembered that something to do in Penacony, so that's why she went there. Had no invitation, probably got stopped by the Annihilation Gang, killed them, got their invitation, went to Penacony. Because she doesn't even remember the Annihilation Gang. That's the funny part. So yeah. The worst part, okay, I don't want to say the worst part. The funny thing is, she just doesn't even remember. During the Archon backstory flashback is that she was assigned to the bullet to somebody, but exactly. She just forgot. And she's just like, oh, okay. You were involved too? Everything about Penacony is more important than I think. So you were that great power? Or perhaps? What do you mean perhaps? You would prefer to indulge in my double standards. Double standards? I don't need your double standards. Makes sense she's filled with so much power. She's literally an emanator. Oh, this is an interesting one. You know Black Swan? We were quite close. Don't get the wrong idea from how I phrased it back then. Huh. She is really not doing us any favors, is she? By constantly putting the freaking like air quotes. Like, why? Just be fucking serious about what you want to say. Are you friends? Are you close? Are you not? Just say it. Oh damn, so what? Your rivals, enemies? How much more is there? Where the threads of destiny intertwine. Learn about Black Swan's intentions. She made a deal with IPC to bring you before venturing. Okay. Yes. Yeah, I remember this part as well. Yup. Oh, yes. Wait, but they said that I got killed. Wait, but hold up. Archon said that I got killed. But essentially, Archon kills me here. Because I fell into the... Oh, no, wait, no. No, actually. I think Firefly brought me away, and then we got killed from the back by the meme. Okay. The reverse of how Raiden May became the anchor of all memories in Elysian Realm exists. HSR Raiden is losing memories. Makes sense. Yeah, Raiden May is gaining memories of looking through the past. Archon just forgets everything. Yep. Destined life in the destined death. Oh, so we're gonna continue from here. Jeez, dude, I didn't expect this story to be so long. I'm pretty sure what else comes after this though. The dreamscape, then after that what? Sunday gets killed, and then he gets brought here too. Then after that we fight against... No, then after that it gets revealed that Sunday was involved with all that. How much longer do we have left? I don't actually know. A shame we don't have the Hoyo Wiki with us.
その責任も負わなければならないよ。ゴフェルさんみたいなことを言うのね。でも決めたわ。自由に飛ばせてあげようよ。私にこの子みたいな翼があったらきっと飛んでみたくなると思う。ほんのちょっとそれにお兄ちゃんが助けてくれる。
Yeah, I guess INZ's been busy. I've been letting him know that I have been streaming, but he is busy with stuff, so yeah. Can't be helped.
別れ際にこんな会話を聞けるとはね。
ゴフェルさん、どうして？
神様は私
The
たち
gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with it divine tribulations. Let them be, for we are all mortals, born to love and to suffer. Okay.
なら今
Cool.
日家を離れる小鳥はさあこちらへ。
Oh wait, doesn't this bird like fall down to its death or something like that? I remember like it was a bit of a tragic story. Like the bird fell to its death.
何をロビンさん？
ごめんなさい。
ドリームボーダーである仮面の愚者に襲われ。
プレゼントとは言い難いけれど、
They put a mask on her
で
face?
もドリームリーフで目覚めたと。君
Yo, I remember that.
本当に調和なの。あの言葉には別の意味がある
She
のか
literally
も
just
しれない
said the
けれど、
twin of the order.
そうか。
少しずつ良くなってきているわ。ドリームリーフでも、でも声が出なくなることについてはまだし。
手伝いが必要なら遠慮なく
If Sunday is Kevin in... No. Sunday is 100% not Kevin in HSR. It's definitely Phenon. Guess who is the non-playable auto for HSRs? Non-playable? Who is the non... or the playable character for auto? I mean, it's Locha. We know that. I mean, Well literally has PTSD the moment he heard about Locha's description. He was like... he literally gets PTSD. But yeah, Phenon is 100% Kevin. He literally is called Kazlana. The child of destruction or something. I don't remember what they called it, to be honest with you, but yeah. They literally called him Kazlana. So Phenon is Kevin, and then Otto is that. Yeah, I know Locha exists, but that just looks... And the next Otto for Penacony. Let me see. Who is desperate to try and, you know... Well, to be fair, Sunday is more like Otto in a sense. Because Otto's goal... If you think about it, Otto's goal was to create a timeline where Kallen lives, even at the cost of his own life. Sunday wants to create a world where everyone is just trapped in their happy dream forever. He doesn't want people to wake up. So if anything, Sunday is more like Otto than Sunday is of Kevin, to be honest.
簡単さ。人の集まる場所に行けばいい。案内しようか。
いいえ、一人で行くわ。ありがとう、ミカさん。
Also, can I just say, Mika's beard is exactly what I thought Varka would have, but guess not. Varka looks more like a rugged and buffer adventurer. Just saying. I genuinely thought this Mika guy, the beard that he has, it resembles what I thought Varka was gonna have, but no, it was not. It was very much not what I thought. Back hurts. Okay, give me more. I need to stretch as the game lags. Oh, jeez, I got 110 for that? That's insane. And why did my pick the regular one? Insanity. Oh, no, please don't be unstable.
Yes.
Please don't be unstable, you stupid laptop. Laptop, don't be a pain in the ass. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you freaking do it, laptop. Don't you dare be a pain in the asshole. Don't you do it. Okay, it's okay now. Save. Alright. Good to know. True, but still an NPC auto exists even for HSR. We never really met him in Elysium Realm, but he and his goal was the reason and questions made to went and see Kevin and ask about his plans in the first place. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Oh, that's Firefly. Oh, the Dahlia? Her candle? Yeah, it's definitely Firefly.
ぱりずっと前から。
率直に言うけれど、あなたを
She could literally kill you alive. Don't even test her.
わかってる。12の時に異常が起きてる。私たちは
Ooh.
夢のある
Yeah, it wasn't Go for Wood. It was actually Sunday. Sunday was a true mastermind.
案内して言っておくけ。
わかってるつもり。
Her companion. It's the Dahlia, was it?
青い炎。蛍さんの仲間に焼却人が。
A cremator. Cremator. Are they like the... Yeah, okay, so I was right. They are the rogue memo keepers, just like in Amphoreus. Okay, good to know. I had to be sure.
蛍さん、もう出てきても平気。
Show yourself!
ごめんなさい。あと少し待ってて。
How? The man that truly was pulling the strings behind everything. What? Ah! My eyes! It burns! It burns! Okay. Whoa, we're in Mikhail's place.
調和の長寿ですわ。これはじめまして。私のことはダリア。
Oh, we're in the same place where the Dahlia has. Interesting.
夢を焼いて。
ごめんなさい。でも彼女は。
So she is a cremator. Interesting.
記憶を盗む気はないの。私だって夢を壊そうなんて一度も考えたことないし、密航という手段を取ったのもやむを得なかったからで。
The Ligers of Penacony for me has always been Sunday, but just because he's an enemy. Who is it? Please, do reveal it.
私は一観光客としてピノコニーが大好きだよ。私ここで初めて夢を見たの。
An NPC, let me think. An NPC that auto exists, he never, but he and his goal is the reason question May. I can only think of Dr. Edwards, the freaking giant eyeball.
どうもありがとう。
君も気づいてると思う。無境と完全に一体化した夢のある
Yes.
彼はその原因を突き止めるために調べてたら、原子力が弱まってる原因がそこにあるんじゃないかって。
罪。
後で見せて差し上げます。
Go for what? Oh, no. No, it was him after all. Yeah, I'm not even surprised. I'll be honest, I can't even remember him at all. He's that irrelevant in the story though. He was so irrelevant in the story, I can't even remember this Go for Wood character. I remember like there was a small part of him, but I just can't remember majority of this, of Go for Wood.
あなたたちは確かに多くの手がかりを掴んでいるのかもしれないわね。でもまずはそちらの本当の目的を教えてくれない？
私の目的は
My purpose is about a reunion,
救済、
a rescue.
そして
A reunion with us,
関わること。
a rescue of us, and a farewell with us. Okay, very, very nice. Wait, I remember, what was his name? Wasn't there was a big guy, what was his name again? It was like a guy of the ship, what was his name? Does anyone remember, what was his name? I don't think his Go for Wood, right? Nah, Go for Wood is, he somehow combined his consciousness with the dreamscape. What was the guy that was basically still the head? He gave us the ship and everything. What was his name? Like, he was also in the Fate Sky collaboration. What was his name? I can't remember.
信じてくれないかな。
私のファンにも今のあなたと似ている表情や口ぶりをする人。
Okay.
表情。
Expression?
ええ、 自分の中にある一
Aww.
番の憧れを語るときに
Aww, so it's us. Love you too, Firefly. I've always loved you.
幼い私が初めてピノコニーを旅立った時
I completely forgot his name.
リーダーともあろう
He was the guy that
起きて一つ
I can't remember it too.
随分
I don't know how to explain it. He was on the ship. He's not go for wood. Yeah, it's like a kind of like fat. Yeah, exactly. Short, plumpish, like a freaking beard. Yes, bearded as well. Plumpish. Then after that, that guy. I thought it was him. I know that he was still the head of something. He's still like the head of Penacony, but I don't think exactly. Yes, Jade was there with him. Topaz was as well, but I don't think he's not Go for Wood. He's someone else, and I'm pretty sure Go for Wood was the original guy, and then Mikhail was the what's the Watchmaster. I think that's what they call it.
それ以来
So yeah, then this guy is also another person
老
there.
人として調和セレモニーのため再びピノコニーに戻ってくるまでは夢の主と一つになった12の時で私は声が出なくなって調和の力も衰え
I can't remember his name, nor
けれど
yeah, he's not the head of, but he was a very important character in Penacony. That's all I remember.
もしかしたら
I
あ
know.
の時彼が指
Is
し示
Mikhail
した
not the
運命
original
が
grandma? What's it,
Sure,
Grand
they were
Watchman or
not
something?
that
Freaking. Mikhail is just Misha. Yeah, I know, but the identity of Mikhail. Misha was his childhood. Misha, the appearance of the character Misha was a dreamscape version of who he used to be. Mikhail as a whole was the original Trailblazer, and he stopped by Penacony. This was his final stop. And he also became what? The Dream... I forgot what's the name. Clockmaster, whatever you call it. But I love the fact that we had a good... He was the one that gave us the ship. I only was his name... He's not Otto. Otto... I think his name was also Otto something? Can't remember, man.
以前は夢の主が調和させてくれていたけれど彼の手が回らなくなった今
I can't remember his name as well. I also don't. I also don't remember his name. It was so annoying, but it's fine.
夢の主は
All I remember was in the story, he was super vaguely want to kick his ass.
手がかりが少なくて
Yeah, it's the order. Your brother already walked on the path of
ありがとうロ
order.
ビンさんおかげでいろんな疑問が解決した
Dream Master's part.
でも彼が
何かしら
私についてきてください
Alright, so what are we gonna see now? Hi, Firefly.
あり
Can I
がとう
speak to
ロ
you?
ビンさんおかげで
Oh.
私についてきてください
Oh, okay. So they weren't gonna interact at all. Alright, touch it. A mirror? He's so irrelevant to the point we don't remember him. We outgrown his existence. Yes!
ここには
There it is.
ファミリー
There,
が
yep.
してきた秘密と
The characters, yeah, the three Trailblazers. The former
ブル
Trailblazers.
ックリン・ティエルナ彼の名前
There, yeah. No, this was the...
ピノコニーが
I
獣害
think
に
this
襲われ
was
た
the
時に
guy that
身を
Akron
挺
met
して
with.
夢を守ってくれた
I think this is the guy Akron meets
尊
with.
敬すべき
Tiernan.
潤滑
それが私たちがここに来ないといけない理由だよ
Whoa, that took a
夢
turn.
の主がファミリー
What?
を握った後繁殖に
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
至
whoa,
ったんじゃ
whoa,
ないかと
whoa.
思ってるの
This also kind of correlates with... This kind of correlates with what we saw in the Fate Stay Night collaboration event. The final boss that we fought against was the propagation. It took the form of the propagation. Wow. That is a bit crazy how they just connected all that. Okay.
そんな
Did not expect that. Did not expect that. Turning away from the family, the Dream Master side. So Gopher Wood sided with the propagation? You sided with the bugs? That's an... Wow, my mind just got blown to pieces there. Okay. Okay.
歴史というものはすでに過ぎ去った
History as we know it may be gone, but people's memories remain preserved in the memory zone. Of course, a Stellaron is at play. It's always a Stellaron that's at play, though. I feel like the only place that didn't have a Stellaron at play was Amphoreus so far, and that was because of Xander's F up. So yeah. And that's the reason why we didn't see any Stellaron hunters in Amphoreus as well. So what? Now we're gonna find a missing pass of Penacony itself? Whoa! Is that Tiernan? Why do you look like Sunday with that halo on your head? Whoa, 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 whoa! Why is he standing over the body of AR-214?
スウォームが災いを引き起こすたびに無数の犠牲者が出た。名前が残った人もいれば
Did Penacony? No way!
さらには裏切られた人もいる。
Well, in Amphoreus, we are. Yeah, that's true. I mean, you're not wrong. We've always been the Stellaron. Haha. No way! No! Go for wood attack! Firefly said stab wounds, but... Oh my god! People of high power are fucked up! Yeah, you're not wrong. The person that's highest in power. I mean, I'm pretty sure Otto was like the freaking Shikshal of whatever it's called. And he was also working behind the scenes as an evil guy. And now oh my days. But yeah, it's good to know that apparently Go Forward was never in the main storyline of Honkai Sorrow. In a Penacony arc. I don't remember him at all. So I think he's only relevant now. That is so crazy. What the heck? Interesting. What? I mean, obviously that's what Firefly said. It was very similar. It's similar how the path of how propagation and the Glamour Knights function. That is so messed up. Oh my god. So what, are we gonna have another no, the swarm is already dead. You look like an asshole. You should be. I hope Gopher gets wiped. Nah, I hope that all his dreams come crashing down and then he cries and just like, freaking. Is he dead? The only thing that, well, time-wise, yes. They said that his consciousness is... He placed his consciousness in the dreamscape. So who knows? Technically yes, technically no.
夜明けは訪れれば白昼に落ちていくだ
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. Once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide glory? To be fair though, I remember that Robin spoke to him. I think he was still alive when Robin and Sunday were still children. Oh man, that is wild. Well, you're not wrong about that. Well, he's already part of my list of characters I hate in the game. Lygus is one of them. Xander is one of them. Go Forward is also one of them. So that was his darkest crime. That is just wild to me. Because nobody wants another Auto to exist in any universe, which is why I'm just as paranoid as well when I see Let's be real here though, how'd you do that? When I saw Locha, I'm pretty sure the whole Honkai Impact 3rd saw Locha. They thought, oh no, he's back. The freaking thing he's carrying. Actually, I'm pretty sure the thing on the back that he's carrying is an Aeon. Huh. Still unconfirmed yet. I haven't played that story quest, but I will. But yeah, either way. Oh, that is wild though. I haven't played his character quest yet, but I probably will do it off stream and all that. He wants to bring something back to life, is all I know, but it's not Kallen. It wasn't destiny catching up with her, it was fucking betrayal, bro. Honestly, Firefly, you should kick off Robin right now. I mean, I love Robin as a character, but still. That is fucked, you know? Imagine! See, this is why. People always say, oh yeah, do the right thing, do the, you know, be kind, help others. If you see something like that, I don't think I'd ever want to help anyone ever again. The last cutscene that a lot of players miss because they don't go back, send a report back to the girl in the logistic room or something. But yeah, to me, I would not want to help anybody else. She was just doing it out of the pureness of her good heart. And what happens? Gets stabbed by a malicious son of a gun named Go for Wood. Honestly, with the stupidest name of all time. He should sacrifice himself, honestly. Oh, damn it. Clicked off again. Interesting, okay. Right, I just remember one thing. The interaction between Akron and I guess the current head. So I assume that was Go for Wood. It kind of cut off at the end, so I guess we're gonna explore that part.
そういうことね。私を記憶域から過去をサルベージするための媒体に一時的に成功。
Ah, why do I keep kicking out so fast? Take a piece of your memory. You follow the memory and burn a path through, retrieving scenes of the past once again.
中に関わらず、焼却人が記憶に触れる。
Yeah, that sounds like a bad idea.
というの無理を言ってるのは分かってる。もし必要なら、
Oh, and she accepted just like that?
必要はないわ。初め傷つくことがあっても。
May the harm that befalls you never lead to your downfall. This is a blessing that's been passed down through the family for generations. I don't want all trust to be built upon mutual threats. But that is still crazy to me though, how everything happened. You're not wrong about what you said there. How'd you do that? Like, it's kind of like what Otto did. He like sacrificed so many. He probably sacrificed like lots and lots of people just so that he could bring back Cullen. Or at the very least, he could bring back Cullen in a different timeline where she survived. Not knowing whether her fate will be that of her being alive or not, interestingly enough, but yeah. Like, you know what would be funny to me is like, because Cullen was already like, you know, punished for treason. Imagine like, that doesn't change and then she just gets killed off anyways. That would be funny to me, but at the same time, that would be messed up as hell. Otto will be like, okay, so I have to kill the Honkai. I have to kill the freaking Honkai. And I have to kill off the freaking people of that world too. Okay, good to know. He would do it. He would. Alright, so what memory are you gonna steal off? Alright. Worm-eaten oak. Disaster. Jeez, what the frick is wrong with Penacony, man? I thought Penacony was supposed to be like an... Oh, Black Swan! Lying to them? Oh! Oh! Pretending to be a Stellaron hunter? Okay, so now we got the ball rolling. That's true, because she said masked fools, didn't she? She didn't say cremator. Damn! What the frick? What is going on? What the frick is going on? So the Firefly was a fake. Huh. So much for showing me lost memory. What the frick is... So she's still transitioning from dead to alive. No, no, no. I know that Firefly is alive, and she was sent to a different realm of memory. So I guess the moment that from the very beginning of meeting up with Robin, that has been fake. That's been fake the whole time. Okay. But everything else I assume to be real. The Dahlia helping her out, I assume that's real. Freaking heck. Why do this though? Why make it so awfully confusing? I assume the go for wood thing is also real, but why do the things? I guess she was just trying to play on. I guess that is real. That was real. The go for wood thing is real, but Firefly was just never there. She just created a fake Firefly, and she was never a Stellarun hunter, a companion of Stellarun hunter. Okay. Makes sense. Okay, yeah. Escape the eye of go for wood. Okay, that makes sense. So essentially, she did the same thing what she did to us, which was essentially just create like a different scape, like a mental, create a different space where she essentially just, yeah. Oh god, don't bring out the samsara. Jeez, my head just like boom. Dude, when I saw Firefly disappear, I was like, what the F? Oh. Dahlia, could you stop playing us? Could you just tell us the whole story in one go? Could we not do all this mental gymnastics thing? Like, for real though. Oh god, jeez, man, that was so... I feel like that was so pointlessly mind-boggling. Oh, Charmony's dove. Yep. All these memories are real things that happen. Yeah, I do know that. Okay, it's the fact that the memories happen. Yes, I get that. It's the fact that the Dahlia feels the need. Okay, so because makes sense. Robin probably wouldn't believe her without Firefly, because Firefly is. But yeah, the fact that she was able to just manipulate her just with that. All those that happen just like Amphoreus, and where every universe died, fully revived back to its original state. Yep, I get that. See, but that's the thing though, right? See, I'm still confused. I'm not confused about Fuli. It appears that Fuli was never there. That's what the game is suggesting. Or at the very least, Fuli, the child of Fuli becomes Fuli. So Cyrene is one of the childs of Fuli that becomes Fuli in the end. So that's the only thing that's just like, yeah. Ooh. The Dahlia, can you, Constance, please just speak properly. Stop speaking with air quotes, please. You are the only one that's confusing my mind. Rekindle our past. So the Dahlia and Black Swan, they know each other and they have clearly beef with one another.
裏切りの差がを持つあなたを
Whose very
受け
nature
入
is
れるはず
betrayal.
がない。
I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, hi Kiara. Hello. What you doing? Because in Amphoreus, we now know that the Memo Keeper has two factions. Yes, we know that. The Cremators, the rogue factions that wanted to enter Amphoreus illegally. You stream way more. I stream longer than you, not way more than me. Not way more than you. Just longer than you depending on the story. And besides, I always tend to finish. I try to finish the entire story quest for Honkai Star Rail. Not so much for Genshin, not so much for the other one. But yeah, I do long streams. I essentially do.
なら性格ハンターという話はどういうこと？
I mean, I've done 10-hour streams and all that, but yeah, how's stream? I assume you're done with your stream? I was like, what the frick, he's still streaming? Yes, I am. How was it? All good?
まずは安全な場所に戻りましょう。お話はその後で。
So the Dahlia has always been... Oh god, you just been F my mind. That's good. That's good to hear, Kiara. It's good to hear. The Cremator and a Memo Keeper, it makes sense. Why do you have a tail? That's burning.
彼女はもうこのエリアを離れたわ。
Oh gosh, you have completely messed up my mind. I'm exhausted after the 3.5-hour stream. Yeah, I'm kind of exhausted after a 4.5-hour stream. But hey, it is what it is. I tend to do I never stream 3.5 hours. Yeah, this is kind of... That's fair. Haven't you done a subathon though? Like a half subathon or something like that? Like a 6-hour stream? I'm pretty sure you've done that before. Uh-oh. What did you do? But I rarely do it. Yeah, that's at least you've done that before. I've planted a spark of the Cremator's fire in her memories. Okay, great. So she's like... Wow! Given the fact, chat, Chris is invited to my birthday bash and he can't say no. I don't know when that is. If I got time, I would do a 6-hour plus stream to nobody just because. That's fair. That's fair. How'd you do that? But I would say that you're way more like, you know, in the know. But yeah, okay, so I don't know when that is, but yeah. Birthday bash thingamajob. Cool. But yeah, I mean, we'll have to wait and see. My time is, you know, my time is a thing that I might not know exists and all. Like, the only time I do a 6 to 8 hour stream. That makes sense. That's fair too. I mean, so we know for a fact she didn't walk on the path of order. She walks on the path of harmony, so yeah. But most of the time I'd be reading text though, so it's gonna be a silent one. I mean, yeah, I try to read text, but sometimes, like, this one feels so redundant, in a way. Like, it fills up the blanks that we've had questions about, but at the same time, it's like, what is going on? August 4th. That is so long! That is like, you can't expect me to remember all my plans, like, until August something, Kiara. I don't make plans. Like, my plans are a lot more, what's it called? Random. But you're the one that lost Black Swan, Constance. I wish I could do a 24-hour sleeping stream. I mean, if you want to do a sleeping stream, that'd be interesting. Which is why Chris doesn't have an excuse to miss it. Well, I kinda, if I forgot about it, does that count? Don't take the reward, it's not trustworthy. Wait, isn't that bad then? Doesn't that mean that the Dahlia is basically gonna burn my memory, even though I would remember? The Trailblazer would not remember?
もったいぶらないで。代価を顧みないあなたでも一人で私の相手はできない。確かに一人では無理ですわ。でも私、そんな寂しい女ではありませんの。
Oh, oh!
改心しなさい。君が鷹のごとく
So what? She brought attention of Go for Wood to her?
間に巣を構えようとも私は必ずそこ
Oh wait, how'd you do that? Do you actually do streams? That'd be cool.
今でも余裕ぶっていられるかしら。
Damn.
彼が掟であなたに力を。夢の
So what? So now we learn that. What the heck?
ここまでするものかしら。
So so she what? She's connected to Go for Wood now? Someday I'm gonna make a second account and just sleeping streams. That'd be interesting, to be fair. That'd be very interesting. I mean, if you don't do any... I mean, if you sleep talk in your sleep streams, that would be very funny and interesting, but who knows, right? Whoa! That is really cool. So she did... That's why I felt like... That's why I did think that the Dahlia was a member of the Stubborn Hunter, because Firefly just interacted with her perfectly. Like, no suspicion, acted like everything's fine and all. But now it just makes sense. She has the ability to just tamper with people's memories. Oh no, I just be muted. Ah, I see. That's fair. But yeah, if you have to head out, well, I do stream here and there because I'm too lazy to record and upload to YouTube every playthrough. Nice! I'll definitely drop a follow. You know what? Want to do it in one go. You know what? That's fair enough. Alright, let me drop a follow for you, my friend. I didn't realize you stream. But yeah, I'm gonna drop a follow there. And yeah, if you are streaming, then I'll probably have to find out when that happens. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I do that a lot, but I'm okay with editing. I still do a lot of editing, and realistically, me and my friends have been doing a lot more gameplay videos, and we upload it to our our latest and newest YouTube video, gaming channel called the Delta Games, D4LTA Games. Yeah, we've been recently doing that, and I'm editing all of it. It's really annoying, but it's also very funny, so therefore I can't really complain. Chris also does more editing than you. I think I do. Because I am editing I'm editing for my own shorts, I'm editing for my own videos, I'm editing for like my group channel ones. So yeah, I'm doing like 3 edits. And I'm also doing for work, so that's like 4 as well. But hey, editing videos sucks. I'm an audio freak though, so when it comes to sound, I always find a way. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. How much longer does this story like go on? I'm actually very, very curious. I suck at editing vids. I'm an audio freak. I'm very bad at the audio part. I just suck at editing in general for YouTube. Fair enough. Even if we rekindle what once was, I remain unchanged. No, I'm not at the beginning. Impossible. No, this is not the beginning. This is like midway. I refuse to believe this is just the beginning. I'm not doing another 10-hour stream. It's impossible. I want to sleep. I'm pretty sure there's midway only. But yeah, I guess. Whoa, the yandere mode. Whoa, yandere mode. Okay, cool. Okay, good to know. I love watching people resist, love watching them flee. Let's savor this moment a little bit longer after all, for all of us. Damn, okay, yandere mode. Jeez, okay. Okay, yeah, the really yandere. Whoa, cutscene. Oh, run! Run, Black Swan! Run like the wind!
焼却人が私はただそうしないだけよやはりその臨機応変さは
Oh no!
変わっていませんね
Whoa! What the frick is that? Amphoreus? Amphoreus? Whoa, what the frick? Why are we back at Amphoreus? What's going on? Did Dahlia want to show her true appearance? Yeah, freaking hello world. What was the point of Cyrene's sacrifice then? Chat with Black Swan about the situation. Yeah, I would like to know about the situation as well. What on earth is going on? Seriously, I genuinely am lost. What on earth is going on? Here's the thing though. What does any of this have to do with my lost memories? All of this is just like her retelling her entire backstory of Penacony. Seriously. I'm ticked off. Like, what was the point?
あなたの一番信頼できる点は決して信頼されてはいけないこと。それについては変わっていないわね。
She can do it too, but she never does it. But Dahlia, why? Yeah, Dahlia. Honestly, yeah, I'm pretty certain 2.5 into the full story over 6 hours. Really? It's that long just for her to tell me, by the way, you lost your memories. Try to find it. And she's telling me nonsense. I'm not even kidding. Majority of the things she's telling me are nonsense and irrelevant. Alright? It's literally irrelevant to my lost memories. You're telling me the backstory of everyone else. Why? Unneeded. Again, the game wants to prolong the story. I've said it before. Genshin's done it. Honkai Star Rail's done it. I'm not kidding, you're literally not yet. Oh my gosh. Okay, after this I'll be halfway through, and after this I'll probably end it. So yeah. I thought I was near the end, but guess not. Wow. The game literally, I'm literally not kidding. May I suggest stopping here? No. I will be finishing with this Dahlia part. And then I'll end it. I'll go back to Trailblazer and then I'll end it. Wow, they really made a point. He is. This is, I'm not even kidding. It's interesting. Believe me when I say, everything that we learned about the Robin part, interesting. The Firefly part, very, very interesting. But what does that have to do? Like, they are prolonging one part to make it a whole version length interlude story quest. Even an interlude story quest doesn't take this long. My gosh. Honestly, I said Genshin should really learn to make their story quests longer, but not this long. Telling us pointless stories. No offense. I like what I'm seeing. Exactly. The first part was just telling us, by the way, dude, you forgot something. Let me tell you everything else. Rather, except than the part that you forgot, let me tell you everything else. Oh my days. This is like, why? Oh. Gee, she betrayed every faction she joined? That's messed up. Honestly, I struggled not to press the skip button during the first part. Like, to me, I genuinely didn't think it was going to be this long. That's the part though. The part about go for wood, was that necessary? Aside from just trying to build up a story. For me, okay, yeah, go ahead and thank you very much. And have a good night's rest, Kiara. Thank you very much for stopping by. Catch you next time, whenever that's gonna be. But yeah, thank you very much, and catch you again soon, Kiara. Bye-bye. But yeah, I love Honkai Star Rail. Not the biggest fan with this story quest. I think the entire Go for Wood story quest, like subplot, was it 100% necessary? I don't think so. I think maybe it'd be interesting considering the fact that they did mention Go for Wood was the original person in Penacony. Was it necessary here? Probably not. The connection with the Swarm? Very interesting. Other than that, not so much.
わざとらしく見せた隙はお粗末だったわ。楽しんでいる。あら、そうでしたか。演技ではなく本気であなたをたっぷりいじめたいところです。
It does, and that's the thing. Yeah, but the thing is, how would you do that? It's the fact that that's the thing, right? The Firefly death count thing. We're still, unfortunately, missing one more death. There is one more death that we have yet to see, and that's the part where you're like, ooh, that's kind of bad. So, how they're gonna make that third death is definitely gonna be related to the Swarm thing, which is gonna suck ass. But we'll have to wait and see. That's true. You're not wrong. See, that's what I said. After we fight Sunday. Yeah, but the thing is, right? Her explosion death, that was technically her was that her second death or was that her third death? Because if that was her third death, then yes, there needs to be a second death that happened in between. But if the second death was the explosion, then something else happens afterwards. But they make it seem like we forgot something, so it definitely has to be in between. So yeah, you're not wrong about that part. You're both up to tricks, man. You're both up to tricks.
あなたにはこんな芝居を打って私の手まで借りてもちろん
Of course it is. Of course. Everything is related to... The explosion was not the death? I'm pretty sure it was, considering the fact that she mentioned about the death as she literally carried the bomb. And besides, the bomb was literally strong enough to... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the death. Then she fires off somewhere. No, she carried the bomb with her to fly off to, I don't know, fucking orbit or wherever she went to fly off to. But yeah, I'm sorry I'm cussing right now, but whenever I'm exhausted, my mind just doesn't care what I'm saying anymore. It's weird. And again, a correlation to the freaking destruction again. But yeah, like I was saying, the second death was the bomb with the sparkle flyer. Ugh, freaking heck, I'm sorry. The Sparkle's bomb was also a death, I'm pretty sure. Otherwise, that would imply that there's two more deaths, and that should be not possible, I think. Well, yeah, I will have to wait and see, I suppose. Oh, wow! She is beautiful, but man, is she a yandere. You're not as beautiful as Hysolence, unfortunately, Dahlia. Sorry, Constance, but Hysolence looked way better than you. And she was actually showering or something. Weren't you really interested in the Everflame
あのオ
Mansion?
ルゴールの記憶は
Aura
あなた
farming
が
to the
消した
max.
のね。
She really is.
ただその瞬間を記念として残すためにあの時の気持ち、それからよくその爪痕、運命からはとうに
She
離れた
wields
は
the
ずね。
power of
そ
destruction.
れは今についても言えることではあり
Wow.
ません。時間さえあれば遠慮するわ。できればね。私が知らない昔話は壊滅とは壮麗な瞬間、明確。それにあの時お父様はこうおっしゃいました。つまり
Whoa, 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 what the frick? He just said remembrance? Leave not but a tomb of remembrance. In other words, everything on Penacony related to the remembrance was my target for destruction. What is with... Why do the remembrance and frickin' destruction have such beef with one another? They have frickin' beef with one another, man. I thought destruction just hated Nihil... Is it Nihility? Elation, wait. No. Is it Nihil... No, it's not Nihility, it was Elation. Yeah, it was Elation. I thought... No, not Elation. What was it? Frickin' Erudition, sorry. Erudition. It was nukes. Oh, sorry, Noose. It was Noose. I thought he hated... I thought he just hated Noose, and then Remembrance wanted to be a third wheel. Are you kidding me?
ですが、夢の主との協力は、そうそう、記憶に関わるものすべて。恩を押し売りしないで。そもそもあなたに、あなたは私のことを分かった気になっているだけです。そして夢の主の盟友としても彼と共に無境の
I mean, she somehow managed to free herself, so that's the
彼
thing.
に選ばれた歌い手のロビンさんが抱いていた疑念、壊滅と同じように
Because remembrance can recreate anything, whatever destruction destroyed from memory, and erudition is the key to make it happen. Yeah, I know. More like erudition is the target. Remembrance wants to remember the death of an Aeon, and destruction just wants to say F everything.
彼らの仲間になっていたのです。ならロビンさんは彼女の記憶を焼き尽くすその火花は
It was the Dahlia. I was right. It was the freaking Dahlia.
やっぱりそちらのホームにいる限り逃げばそれでそちらの方に手を出したからお咎めにいるさあおし
そう構えないでください。私は成り行きに従ってあなたはきっと私脚本というものに興味があるんです。
So that's, yep, that was what confused me. Not confused me, but yep, makes sense. It makes sense, yep, the script. So she learned it from... Wow, double betrayal. Double betrayal. Well, then again... You know what I just realized? So somehow, some way, somehow, there is a collaboration or a connection. There somehow is a connection between the Masked Fools and the Stellaron Hunters. Is that the reason why we are going to be getting a new blade and a new Silver Wolf? In the Path of Elation, no less? That is a very interesting thing to... The meaning of the Dahlia flower is betrayal. Wow, is it really? Damn, that's insanity.
私にも運命を裏切るチャンスがある気がしますわ。ですからもう知ったかぶりはやめてください。それに
Betrayal isn't in my nature, greed is. Yeah, yeah, but greed is also technically related to like your own goals. So betrayal is necessary. Damn! Dahlia, are you fatally wounded or terminally ill? Unless you're in your deathbed, I don't believe you're actually being dishonest. You learned that from HBO. Oh, Heaven Burned Red. Fair enough, fair enough.
私のことなんて時々記憶を憎らしく思いますわ。でも強欲という点はあなたお断り。
Dying with me, jeez. The Dahlia, you're obsessed, aren't you?
もう手遅れです。あなたはもう秘密の中。
Okay, you know what? I think realistically, this is where we're gonna call things off. I think, wow, I'm way too exhausted right now. But I think I will try to continue this. Not on Saturday. I think I gotta go back to Genshin on Saturday just because I have to finish the... I want to try and catch up with the Act 3, Act 4, Act 5, Act 6, Act 7, Act 8. You know, I'm trying to catch up with the story quest first. And this one, I love the story, but it's not blowing my mind, to be very honest with you. So, I will do this again next week. Next week, Thursday, I will be probably doing it. Because, yeah, it's a long story, rest up. But yeah, that is most likely where we're going to be cutting things short. Is anyone currently live right now? Whether I should rate them or... Is anyone I know, like... live? There are a couple of people. To be fair, I might as well just drop a raid for my good friend. Saoji is just being such a troll, it's a pain. He really is. He just loves our pain and suffering. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and drop a raid for my good friend, Penguin Uzalme. She's a great friend and yeah. Great person, great friend. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, I will catch you all again on Sunday where we're going to be resuming our Genshin Impact journey. But for the time being, I'm going to catch a break and get some rest. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. And I'll catch you all in the next live stream. Bye, guys.